Alrighty, looks good so far. Hello, and welcome. I am Max, aka Sneezer. I had a rather long and restful night and sleep. Just woke up, made myself the first coffee of the day. So I preemptively put the espresso counter to 6 there. Um, this Today I want to keep track of the win rate. Except of the one game that was the last game before I ended the stream yesterday. I think it was the only game that I had not 10 wins. I played for probably 6 or 7 more hours after the stream, and every single run was 10 win. And I'm pretty sure nearly every run was also 10 wins before that. Nevertheless, for the purpose of this competition, like this win streak competition from 610, I'm only starting to count now at 1, because otherwise I cannot prove it, and I also didn't like really count it. Um, at some point, we will get a match history in the game, right? Um, and then life is a lot easier on that part, right? And there I don't have to keep track of it myself, kinda. I don't have to look through what's, and we can like rather easily check how many 10 wins I had in a row. But there's like once in a while there is this one game that you don't get anything and everything goes wrong, and you can't do anything about it. But other than that, the consistency output and the strength is pretty good at the moment. Also, I had finally like not finally, but I had like a nice skin today. I got the Mac here. So I bought myself a nice Mac here. Spent lavishly the 5k gems I farmed yesterday all day, um, to buy him. Um, so there's that. Other than that, I don't have any plans. On the gym games. Been more in a jamming mood. Found a new playlist I want to listen through a little bit about trance music. It's rather similar. I feel like it's still fitting the theme good enough. I don't want to listen to, let's say, hardstyle from 2005. I feel that is a little bit too strong for the stream. Alrighty, um, man, that's all I wanted to say this morning. Good morning, Vangalov. Hello, welcome, and happy to have you here. You're always one of the first people to say hi. Good morning, Aesthetic, and good morning, Rockaflacker. Good morning, Method, and good morning, Pelinia. Alrighty. I'm a consistency enjoyer here. I don't like these. It's funny how Fang is not a good item anymore. I had no, so Rockaflacker says, I had no success with bugs on Dooley and swap back to Mac. That's crazy to me. It's like, I feel like it's so easy. Like, I don't know, maybe the meta shifted overnight or something. Like, people got better. I do started to pick income, by the way. Like, the weirdest part in the world is I started to take income. And I mean not by the start. Like, there were situations where I took income and it felt good. Um, like, yeah. So let's talk a little bit about the Uzi. The Uzi is 60 damage and then potentially 1 core proc. Right, it's 6 charges on 1 core. So it's great against a Viper. It's horrible against a PvE encounter. Good talk. We're just losing day 1 as per usual here, I think. We're just taking it. So we can look at Curio for a boot, but that's like rather early expensive. Or I mean, a boot or like extra slow. Is that fine? Like we're losing day one no matter what we do here. Like even if we're putting like 15 damage on the core, in most cases it will not change the outcome. Yeah, I mean, do I then even reroll Curio? Because if not, we should just probably B1B2 like the Mantis or something. Yeah, let's go B1B2 and up the haste. Or let's go. Hello, Blue-Eyed Wolf. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much. Great installation. You're crazy. Thank you so much. I'm already like deep into Legend. Kinda. Or maybe even winning here. He runs out of ammo on this one. Yeah, we are ahead. Okay, we won. Yeah, I won this unexpectedly. So starting looked a little bit stronger. Him like he looked stronger on the starting. And I didn't look at his board too much. And I also like I went into this fight with the very clear belief we're not winning. So Rocker Flacker, you were saying about not finding these bugs, right? Um, but it's the first game. Like no, like this is like a conspiracy theory, but I feel like the first games are always the easiest one, and it was the same way with Battlegrounds, and it's the same way here. I have no idea whether you're just like sharp, and for that reason, on average, it feels good, or if the game is helping you out on the first game, just so you're feeling good about yourself and continue gaming, playing. Because like, I mean, probably it's not true, but like holy smokes, it's like the first like one encounter, and I got this like one. It was a JJ, right? Like even at a JJ, like I think it was one JJ, and he gave me the full package. I think I want to have left-handed. So here's the thing: we want to have a drill, but I cannot realistically um sell for 2 gold, so I can't reroll for the drill. Is it still worth for half a shop to go there? The only thing I want to buy is the drill, like literally the drill. Um, I think the odds are good enough, right? And the game is playing itself, but I need a drill. Yeah, I'm not willing to sell a wasp for it though, right? So we might as well leave the shop. Sell a rocket. I could sell rocket. but I feel like I need a rocket here. It's like charging my haste quite a bit. So my life is a lot better with a rocket launcher. Like the drill is nice, but at the moment the rocket launcher is, I wouldn't say essential, but I mean this is like early game a little bit better, drill late game, right? Shenlong, thank you for the raid. And what is it that I'm looking for? It's drill, it's robotics factory, and sometimes nitrogen hammer and dualtron. I do like 5 region. I have the whole board, so I can like chill a little bit on the look and just like take the 5 region here and get ourselves like a lot stronger. Like 5 region on day 1 and day 2 actually do stuff, since there's not too many people anymore that are taking gold skills. Ooh, if I do it like this, I take the left hand away from the rocket launcher. So I bonk my board, like I debonk my board, this there, or we do it like this. Maybe we just do it like this. It's better. Let's go. Would it ever be worth fighting a weaker opponent if you found the drill? Why do you like Dooley so much? Is this like why I like Dooley in a? I mean, I don't know. There's like multiple levels. Oh no. So here's the thing. I do like Dooley so much because he's like rather straightforward combo oriented. I do like the decisions I have to do on Dooley basically. I do like them. And Mac is I believe you that there are like a bunch of people that enjoy Mac for sure. Like it's a great hero. Like there's no like inherent hate there, like a way of Tempo did wrong on Mac, right? Like I want to be very clear there. Like I think Mac is a absolutely great hero, and probably fun hero. But the playstyle is not the playstyle I do enjoy. There's a lot of stash management, a lot of changing reagents, doing stuff, doing this, doing that. Having like this RNG because like you have to go, you have to transform, and sometimes it's a good potion, sometimes it's a bad potion. I don't know. Um, it's just like from the playstyle, not as appealing to me. So and I'm a Dooley lover. Like I have been since the game is out. Like if you're looking at my stats here, right, exit to the main menu. Nice risk. If we're looking like my second account is looking like even crazier. If you look at this, you can see there is one guy who is, you know, this is my love. I don't know. It's just like it hits the sweet spot. I just enjoy Dooley. Like it is. I'm special. I do like Dooley. I mean, I watched one game yesterday. Um, when I went to sleep, it was like I have no idea when I went to sleep. 3 a.m. maybe. Uh, and Roush was just doing exactly that on Mac. I don't know. If they nerf the bugs, um, you have to play. You have to play anyway. No Dooley. Like Dooley is basically a have your bugs situation, right? So I can go for small items, but like transforming the blue beetle is probably the reasonable outcome, the better reasonable outcome here. Yeah, there's also a tool, but no, I want to transform my blue beetle here. They are like rather strongish here. And 5 region. Yeah, fair enough. But this guy, like yesterday, later I was like off stream already. I was like playing a little bit Hydro Dude and Scout Trooper again. It was like okay-ish. But man, I'm like so scared of these guys. Like it's like one crit. Like these two go off 1 second, and I'm dead. I think the extra armor is still worth it. Let's go on the drill hunt. Okay. Sure. 18 gold. Oh, positioning is wrong. I could have had the core right of the drill, like the core in between here. So you still get the buff on the on a more premium item than the core, the left hand. But then you bonk your board, you unbonk your board. Not that it matters here, I feel like, but definitely the play. Positioning is definitely wrong. Realized too late. So the core should be here at the moment. So do I want to have like 1 extra burn of 4 gold or 2 extra burn? I will always put it on the beetle, on the firefly here on the bug, because the rocket launcher is out anyway soonish. Like the gold. That's a tough one. Like that's potentially a fight. But Tok is the one guy who has you beetles, like a bugs. We have them all at silver. We're on a good position here. Let's just go and try to keep ahead. Cross Street Champion and Focus are harder than legendary fights. Um yeah. I mean they are beatable, but you really need to be careful, yeah. Good morning, Alexander. Welcome, welcome. I feel like fights are and became a little bit stronger, but I feel that is good for the game in general. Like it feels a little bit sad when you lose them, obviously, and if you cannot take the fights, and you know some are a lot stronger than others. Like compare like the Scout Trooper, oh, is it Scout Trooper? Like the bunch of like Uzi weak point detector guy versus yeah, it's Scout Trooper versus the either right? Like either right has the it's so much easier to fight as well, has the like much better drop like pool. So for that reasons, you know, there is a little bit of issues, but the general idea that fights are strong, and you have to be careful in the late game, in the mid game, is something I think is healthy for the game. Makes the game more difficult, kinda, you know, and then it's skill based. Because if you are wrong and you lose a PvE fight, you screw yourself rather hard. So let me open a little bit on stuff already. Go shopping. I don't care about batteries. The rocket launcher is out anyway soonish. Ooh, pretty good upgrade, isn't it? Um, we're not leveling. That would make a difference because like chocolate becomes like less important. Now chocolate is still like kinda important. It's only kinda important, right? It's not like really important. And we took a little bit of health. Yeah, let's go for Andy. I'm buying this Uzi just in case, because Uzi, sometimes you want to have an Uzi. Most of the time you don't, but sometimes you do. Turbo Dultron haste items for 10 seconds. I learned that the hard way. But like only when he procs, and I don't know, he's not proccing that often. Like I rather have a Turbo Robotics Factory for all I care, but I didn't know that either. Would like there to be a board preview function for monsters. Like you can see what the monster has on board. That is gonna happen. Don't worry. Basically, the function of how bazaar that you're using there to look at the monster, it will be coming. There's stuff coming in, but in case you didn't know, I don't know, there is a site that has or two sites, but I use how bazaar for monsters that is giving you the 12 gold. Let's go. So anyway, but that is coming. Like this function comes. It's already clear as day that it comes. Ooh, 5 gold. Let's go. I want to buy chocolate here. Like, I mean, I have like a perfect board, so I think chocolate is making me a lot stronger here. I want to look for stuff there. I want to look for skills. I mean, skills are really underwhelming to upgrade here, so let's go for Bakun then. I have like, for like here, like nearly infinite amount of money. That's like 2 gold in this position. Let's do this. And then we're rolling still for the robotics factory high roll. Ooh, DJ robot though. Yep. That's what also something I want to take. So you're out, you're in, and probably this. Yeah, this seems fine. Is this a Mac stream? Yeah. We're playing this lovely Mac here, as in the stream title. Dooley is love, Dooley is live. Is there a consideration to use Yeti crap? Look, it's like really slow of a friend. It's a bronze one. The freeze is not really doing a lot. We're not like using this charge mechanic on it. And while like a little bit of poison is surely something nice, um, I don't think it's doing enough to justify being on the board here. Or coolant. Oof, that's a rough. There are friends, you know, and I do like friends, right? I would also still like take an Aiden here probably. But France also has a big pool, and there is a risk. And I'm already ahead. I have a full board. Let's stay ahead. Every blue beetle trigger would give poison, 3 poison to the wasp. Let's look at this. Let's look at this in a second. how this I mean how this would look. Um, so that would be 6 poison on my wasp in this particular fight here. Ah, it's I don't know. I mean, probably it's like okay, right? I'm not saying it would be like horrible, but yeah. Ooh, we're charging this one 3 times. I mean, it's not hotspot. Yeah, that gold it's better. Jackie Trung. Jackie Trung. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for your generous support. Thank you for the Prime. I hope you're having a great weekend, great Sunday. I hope you enjoy the patch, and thank you so much. Definitely gonna go for skills. We have a lot of money. Ah, that's the insta pick ever. Then we go for Kina. We need to transform the core to get rid of it. Hmm. Yeah, we are racing an infernal, and then we should. The insect though, the bug on the left side, the mosquito. That is like absolute premium fight for multiple reasons these days. You utilize the his skill significantly because now you have always like kind of slow on Dooley. Um, and that's like mainly the reason why I want to go there. But like the rest of the drops are also super amazing. So like there's basically nearly nothing you can miss on. And yeah, I want to go for burn skills and get a hotspot here. I mean that's a golden conflagration. But I feel like I'm getting a lot happier. Let's take this one. That's gonna go crazy at some point. Then we go shopping. Oh, we spent a lot of gold on our skill here. Go on a roll expensive JJ. It's an expensive JJ roll. Sure. Oh, I saw what you wrote for how many time you drink six espresso. So one cup of coffee. Like one my cup of I missed the question, Alexander. So 1 cup of coffee that I drink is like 6 espresso. So I just like make myself a coffee, and if I make myself a coffee, I make 6 espresso. So I make like a rather big cappuccino. At the moment, I cannot make the milk foam because my cup is not big enough. But there are new big cups coming. Anyway, so that's like just the start, and we're gonna make like 6 at a time, and by the end of the stream, this number here is gonna be probably 18 or 24, unless I'm stop streaming very early. And yeah, Alright, let's go shopping. Ooh, let's go with the crypto. He's actually reasonable on a defense line if you want to use him. And he's rather reasonable on the offense line. Probably not even, like, we should take him here. Because, like, he's not slower than the Nitro necessarily. I mean, the drill is not scaling at the moment. And the damage number is a little bit low. We're getting there. Silver tool or silver item? Let's go with the silver tool. I mean, that is too good of a shop to pass on. Let's roll that shop. Ah, I wanted to get a black spider there. See, I would like to sell the core right now instead of transforming it first. Like, that was like a transform the last hour where I was like, yeah, but I want to slow, right? Like, I want to have like slow items. So, but like, I was like halfway considering go there and skip a slow shop just to transform the core because now I'll, what now? We either sell like two small items or like our setcom here. And all of these aren't sparking like really joy because the one I want to really sell is the core, and then I want to get my chocolate here. I mean, we can also say whatever health we are above 2000, and we're gonna go here and try to get a upgrade on the robot. Wanna have health. Like, honestly, that is what we really want to do on 100 health here. Hello, Viserion. Welcome, welcome. How are you, sir? We are starting a little bit slow, but then, life is easy, life is good. I mean, poison is good enough on the drill here. Like, I don't need to be greedy. And, like, we're freezing quite a bit more from the drill charges now on the beetle. Hello, Grey War. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. I feel like Kev is too good to pass on, though. He has often, like, shield enchanted, items that you want, and then let's upgrade our drill here. What do you think about Mandala event for non-mech heroes? Um, I'm not like, so two things. First of all, I do think I not utilize it enough. I think maybe you can utilize it a little bit more. Um, though on a personal level, I feel it is underwhelming, like it's overrated, kinda. Because no, 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 we lost. One more drill proc, basically. Um, because like people tell me you can have fiber optics by day 2 if you use it on the golden loot or golden chocolate or whatever, right? But the thing is, most of the time it's like a useless item, and then I spend a node for nothing. Maybe I should utilize it more, but um, yeah, that's like the first disclaimer. I may not utilize it enough. Otherwise, it's just the way to sell a core, which is like super sad, right? Like, why the hell do I need to do that to sell the core in the first place? Um, and that's a TLDR there. See, I had to sell the SATCOM um instead of the core because I needed to do that. Let's look for friend skills. That is a beautiful friendship, sir. See here. Now I'm finally able to do that. Um, I'm using this event just to get rid of this lovely core. That's the best part about this event. And if that is the best part about the event, it's like not really sparking joy on Dooley. Like I feel like, um like it's too much in the game. Yeah. But what do I know? Maybe I'm wrong there. Of more crit? Hell yeah. Upgrade a friend. Upgrade a friend, isn't it? Um the extra slow isn't doing anything. The extra haste of the mantis could be interesting because then I don't need to run the DJ robot anymore in the long run. Yeah, let's go Curio actually. And we can utilize him significantly here. Thanks, Doter. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for your generous support. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great weekend. And yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I don't want to buy this. I don't get to watch you enough, man. Love your insights on the game. Thank you so much. I mean, at the moment, I'm like not explaining as much as sometimes, but feel free to ask questions if you ever like want to know something. I just want to buy it for the feeling, right? So I have it available. I don't think upgrading that helps us. We're not running it in 99% of the time. I feel like Mandala is a very niche application outside of Mac shenanigans, and it's one of the most common events, isn't it? Um, yeah, it feels like a rather common as an event. Um, that part is true. I don't know. Like, I hope they tune it a little bit down. Um, yeah, I agree. The Grey War and Moing, thank you so much. For the Prime as well. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you're having a great weekend and a great Sunday. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm coming from Schleswig-Holstein originally, so the real der echte Norden. I'm coming from the real north there. And Moin is like hello in German. It's like, but it's like a dialect that is more common in the in the northern part where we use it all day. I like looking for mech items. He has this, I think, sapphire. Whenever I found the sapphire, I basically won the game. So let's look for that. So we have this fiber optics. And then we charge the Speedle one more time. Instead here, now we're charging it for one, we're charging it for two, right? Because fiber optics charging two. So we're running the fiber optics to get one more charge there, basically. Let's look at these. This spark more joy. It does, right? It does. We go for 2 seconds faster off. That's pretty important. Let's go for the dig side. Rolling twice more. Or not rolling twice more. Rolling once more. Let's fit, yes. Everything is perfect. I'm jamming games, I'm having a great time. You're barely ahead in XP on day 6 and you have a choice between Risk or Pole for Factory and Dual. Which one would you take? If I have the money pool, Like unless you have like a really good board. Like if you have like a really really amazing board, you may want to go with the risk. But if you feel like you you are about like not averagely strong there, um, I would probably go. Let's go for more HP here. Maybe just 5 gold. Like let's take probably this one. What a great game to start the day. So I could make this a little bit smaller. Like put it on the right. I think it's in the way a little bit. Yeah, I think this is a bit smoother on the positioning, not as dominant. Let's go for diamond skills and the high roll. A 4 second freeze. 4 second freeze early on is a 4 second freeze early on. I don't want to run away necessarily, but I want to have the option. And since I have like infinite amount of money, I can just lavishly buy stuff in case I want to use it. I feel like this is still the board, so let's go with this. Good morning, Foing. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a great Sunday, sir. First game of the day. Also, I'm happy about my shop today. On the daily shop, I got the nice mech skin. Yeah, he ain't having fun here. He casually has like a million region there. Like it's funny to me. Look at the region number there. That's a philosopher's stone that is going to go crazy. Like sure, I drill him to death, but in the end, he has like casually like nearly 1.3k, like 1,300 region. Yeah, I had like 2 days ago I got the duplicate, which made me really, really unhappy. I got the ruck again, and I was like, well, that was my day one, and now it's my I don't know what it was, day whatever, 3 I think. So that felt like really underwhelming, and I saw everyone else having skins. So I was like really sad. I was really disappointed. But today I got this Mystic Legend Mac, and I think that's one of the better mechs I have seen. Um, and yeah, and since I'm swimming in gems, I am in a good position to buy him. The next best thing I can know of at the moment is the Dooley I want, like the Alchemist Dooley or whatever it is. But yeah, it's a lot easier to get these gems. I still haven't gotten any skins out of the new chests. Like not a single skin out of the new chest. No board, no character skin, nothing. Yeah, I really hope they like fine tune the shop, right? I don't mind the shop, but please fine tune that a little bit and make it less frustrating for people. I I don't like it's not against the shop, right? Just want to be clear. I think the shop is amazing. I feel I'm happy for every cosmetic gem drain they are putting in, and I couldn't care personally how high the price is. So you know, let's do that. Give whales a way to spend gems and money. Um, but like slightly could improve there on the availability and stuff. Anyway, let's put this win streak counter to 1 and start a new Dooley run. And nice. So Tony says, and yeah, my Sunday has been quite well. Girlfriend just left for some brunch. Now I got time to prepare our D&D session for tonight. Hell, well, really happy. I also have like at least for the day um like no girlfriend obligation. Companion core or weaponized core? This is a toughie. Like companion core makes me like really happy these days. I put him definitely after ignition core next to the weaponized core for how I play the Dooley at the moment. But I don't know which one makes me happier. Like these two are both making me rather happy because they help me to win early on. I think it's still the weaponized core because if you're not getting any sort of like poison or burn that is sort of scaling, um, you're still like falling short on the companion core and the weaponized core. One drill, one rocket launcher, and you scale. And I feel like that is really helpful in the early game. I want to go for weapons or 5 region. I think I shouldn't skip weapons. Yeah, see, we're not skipping weapons. Show your statistics. I mean, here's the thing. I just like a disclaimer, right? My statistics are really screwed from the old days, where um, we we conceded like a ton to climb on the ladder, like in the old ladder system. So the statistics, I just want to point out, like I don't care, like it's we cannot change it anymore. But and I'm not like going for a new account that, but yeah, statistics are unfortunately not um really correct there. So I don't have like a friend, and medium items I got the 2 I want. And then I may want to just like take a cinder here. No, I don't care about these. Let's roll. I take the crypto. I don't need an alpha ray. I need to figure out what to do though. Like this is not easy to decide. I mean, we're using these. I should have bought a friend maybe there. In hindsight, that was a mistake, a small oversight. Um, so here's the thing. Like intuitively, you think you want to run the rocket launcher and this one, right? But then you realize this is like, yeah, it's probably correct, right? So now we have scaling, but it takes forever to match the output of the drill, right? Like the drill is like, I mean, forever is hard. So does this do 200 damage, 250? What is it, a mag? No, Vanessa. Faster. Say it's a race. It's 9. So it's 45 on the rocket launcher on the burn, right? And then it's another 24. So it's around 70. And then the drill goes off. It's 120. Yeah, this is better. This is faster. If this is a race, this wins me the race. It is super rare to get skins from chests this season. There's one silver skin, but also now all 27 cosmetics are at silver rarity. Same goes for golds. There is only one gold hero skin this chest and like 18 items cosmetics plus 2 board cosmetics. Effectively, the diamond pick skin will be less rare than the gold Vanessa skin. Interesting. They should add stats for core in season. Oh, that would be amazing, right? Because that would help us quite a bit to distinguish how good we are doing in each season. Um, that would make me really happy, right? Yeah, because then I can like compete with Rarish on the stats at least a little bit more. Um, and I get screwed for my mistake of not taking a friend there, like a Chris Army knife. Like I get heavily punished now. Oopsie, heavily punished. Want to take two poison on my wasp. Sure. Yeah, you can ask any question you want, Rocker Flucker, and in most cases, I will answer them. It's a little bit early to transform the core, right? Like we may want to use it still. Um, Weapons though, there is nothing really except of an upgrade on the drill, which is kind of expensive here. Maybe we take a freebie. And winning wise, we should win this anyway. Alrighty. I will look at this instantly because maybe it's time sensitive. So there is, I have this board with Draconic Rage. Would you ever drop the fire bug to scale burn only on the drill? Let me check this again. So I wouldn't necessarily drop the bug there, the fire bug, but what I would do is put the metronome next to the drill, and then yeah, I would put the metro next to the drill, and I would put the drill also next to the fire bug, and not the drill, the metro. Like I would put the metro where the yellow bug is at the moment, and then I would probably ignore that I have a yellow bug, or put it somewhere else, like on the right somewhere where no one bothers. I know it's like not feeling great, but it should make you so much stronger. I think the yellow is a wrong positioning, but I would run both still. And good morning, Fire Wings. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let me catch up with chat. A lot of moving here. Um, Cav is always bait on day two. I have regretted going there every single time I went there. Because on day two and day three, he still does not have any enchanted items or any items I really want. I mean, I could be 1v2 something here, but I feel like getting more items available shown should be better for us. Yeah, okay, could have upgraded an Aiden. It's not going too well here, but I that we're not leveling, that is like solely my fault. I got really confused by my personal drop stats this season and only then found out that drop chances changed and they're being gold tier item cosmetics. Yeah, understandable. See, if I had like a bigger board here, I'm pretty sure and 100 more health, we're winning this one. But yeah, I screwed myself here. That's on me, the loss. Like you're like back to the board there, Rocker Flucker. Your drill is gonna go so much more off if you have the metro next to it. Like you're baiting yourself quite certainly there. Um, I want to take the chocolate here over JJ. Yeah, I do want to do that. Then I want to go shopping. There we go. There we go. And there we go again. Are the bugs the new core build? Kinda, yeah. I'm happy that I'm right, Rocker Flacker. Like I didn't want to. Okay, this sounded rude, but like surely I just like it's intuition based, right? I didn't math it out or anything, and it's always like you feel good if your intuition is going correctly. I want to take a relax. Nah, I want to take a skill here. That's a skill I'm not even willing to take. Are you still rank 2? I wouldn't know. Like I may not. No one knows. I mean, the devs know, but Candyvan has to show up and tell me, basically, if I want to know. I have no way of knowing. Bug didn't get fixed. So we, like, not we, but it was figured out that it seems to be on our client side end and not on their server side end. At least that is the prevalent assumption from yesterday. And if that is true, they cannot fix it without pushing an update, probably. I mean, maybe they, can change something on the server so we can read it on our client, but the issue is at the moment we cannot read the information on that is given to us on our client. Um, Also, if Foing is coming in and says, "Oh yeah, the message I sent yesterday got seen and escalated. Just that the past few weeks the team worked a lot on the weekend. At least so the weekend this weekend they're taking a slight pause for once. I mean that is totally understandable, and it's totally fair and fine. And yeah, no worries. Like it's a minor inconvenience. It's no big deal. So for that reason, like I wouldn't be worried. And yeah, thank you so much. I mean, after I gave the infos to you, right? Um, Candy Van showed up anyway, and then I told him again, and he looked into it as well. So now it's like it's kind of happened twice. Um, but yeah, thank you so much for passing it on. Let's go shopping. I want to improve my board. It's not a chocolate angle. It's a get a better board angle here for sure. I want to run a coolant. Sure. I want to get rid of the core here. Is that better? Check on that.
Hmm.
Um, I think the hammer is bait. Like, I think the hammer is like absolute bait. You're killing your opponent anyway. The freeze is not a lot from the hammer itself. The damage is not needed. I would run like still like my multi-tool and my wasp. For all the haste. Like, or like Aiden to go off faster. I think Aiden and multi-tool, if that is possible. Like, I don't know what the breakpoints are there from CDR, but I would definitely not run the hammer. I think the hammer is like, you don't need the damage, you need just the haste. For an item. Ah, no, let's take a tool here. Silver defense grid, yes. I'm also sad that I screwed myself so hard this game. Could have been in a better spot. Let's take a friend probably, right? Sure. That's 9,000, huh? Yeah, I got today the flying carpet mech skin, Grandest Noodle. So do I have? I have not 2 items. I have only 1 item, so I cannot get rid of the core yet. We're gonna run this setup again. And I don't want to run a coolant against Vanessa. That's a primarily mech item. Oof. That's these are looks like scary shit here. Getting bloodhounded there. Okay. Not the best start here of this run. Wanna upgrade the drill or take a haste item? Let's take a haste item. Still need to not upgrade. I need to improve my board, so I cannot go for the choc there, even though I want to. I got the Pig Snake Charmer skin in mine. Happy to hear. Like, I'm like personally happy whenever I can spend gems and get a skin. 8 gold or silver item. 8 gold is 8 gold. Let's take a relax. I'm still like kinda weak here. Then we go shopping. Ooh, DJ, let's go. Still ever out. Drill is never out. What are we facing? Dooley. Is DJ a bait here? Maybe DJ is still a bait here. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's a bait, right? Like, we don't have enough and strong enough friends. And the drill is also not carrying yet. Yeah, has to be still like this. Irony is, odds are that the cosmetics we buy now will be worth more once the marketplace rolls out. So it's only a gem drain to a degree. That is true. But it's also like, in that case, the rich get richer. Because in most cases, the main spenders there are the people that already, have the gems in the first place to spend. Rather happy that I picked a coolant here and run it. This one is an uphill battle here. I don't think I want to have a bunker though. I mean, skipping chocolate left and right makes me really unhappy, but in the end, I need to improve my board. Like it's like doesn't help me if I don't improve my board and find my beetles. I'm not thinking I'm beating a loan shark like he is like killing me really fast. Like I'm on a very very strong clock with him. Wait, there will be a market for cosmetics in this game? Yes. All your duplicates can be sold on the marketplace, like artifact. I don't know artifact. And we don't know how the marketplace on the bazaar will look like. Like it's called the bazaar, like as a like marketplace, auction house, whatever. But we have no idea how this one is looking, at least yet. I mean, I don't know, like if it's on the staging server yet or not. I think I want to roll the skills for something better. Not really better, but at least some damage. Oh, friends, let's go. Not coming together easily this run. All non-weapon item. Now we're gonna take a temp boost. Probably like this, right? Yeah, this has to be like this. From the latest news we got, it will be gem only, so not like artifact. Yeah, yeah. The latest news was it's gem only, so I didn't know how artifact worked. So yeah, but it will be like a transaction way. Alrighty, alrighty. I mean, now we're like super squishy because we skipped every single chocolate note. Ah, ooh, let's go. Squishiness is over, right? I really don't like 3D printer though. For the love of God. Yes. Still have to look for like a few bucks here. Not the bug I'm looking for. Is defense script no longer a thing with force field? No. I mean, yes, but like it's like harder to set up and you're often like in a different direction already anyway. There is no god, there is only jamming Dooley. Yeah, there's only jamming Dooley all day, every day. Welcome to the Beobachter. Happy to have you here. Definitely gold skills here. Oh, it's so much warm hugs. And then finally some health. Monster skills, hell yeah. First 5 times uses a weapon, charge an item for a second. I mean, I'm really poor, so rerolling is unfortunately not really in there. Would 20 healing have been better here? Yeah, it would have been. Force of habit, scatness, but good of you pointing it out. Like, I meant that in an honest way. Like, really good. All right, small items. We're playing the desperate play here. Also, we're like behind the curve, like significantly, but I cannot change that at the moment. Do I want to have like a nanobot? It's an expensive nanobot. So we're like a half a level behind the initial curve, right? Yeah, but the nanobot is not triggering enough, right? You could see this fight. That's pretty good. 14 gold helps us a lot. Then we still go shopping, like the desperate guys we are. It's no nitrogen anymore. Like the fire bug here would help us so much. And this time I'm not forgetting the health. The heal, I mean. Reason to sell anything. Also, it's rather like good in this situation to don't screw up and probably enchant the factory, because the factory has a better potential for the long run, and the drill is, I mean, it's not sparking a lot of joy here. We want to enchant the core here. We don't need to. Let's get money in. Heal is not the worst, but it's not. I mean, it's not the worst, but nah. Let's take this one on the or burn. I don't mind. I mean, turbo would go a long way in this situation. Um, oh, positioning is wrong, by the way. Mantis needs to be next to this now. Let's still look for our bugs. The fiery enchants on the island changed, right? It doesn't work anymore, I heard. Two floor spikes, spider maces, I mean, and we're drilling, so we're killing ourselves. No, I didn't kill ourselves. But this is that's one floor spike, and the other one is the mace. Yeah, but like floor spikes is something that I'm always scared about. We actually want to run a charcoal instead of this drill. I mean, the drill is doing some damage, but it's not the big one here. Probably still this one for the friendship. I should have considered like putting some extra burn here. Let's see how this is going. This makes me a lot happier at the moment than the drill. When you burn, charge a shield. Okay. To your friend, let's go. Still want to roll for my 3Z though. Okay, there is a Dualtron. Yeah, we definitely want to have the Dualtron. Then technically I want to have rather the Freezy guy, right? Over this one. Maybe we can figure that one out. So the thing is, we're starting so late if we're gonna go like this, right? The issue again is our when your opponent uses a weapon, charge an item for a second. Okay, so if my opponent uses a weapon early, we may not be too slow. Yeah, fair enough. Let's go with this. I like it a lot. How is that bug a freeze item? When you freeze, do something. That's why it's a freeze item. Oof. We're screwing ourselves quite hard here. Oof. Okay, barely got there. Holy smokes. He had no weapons. That was the reason. Like, he started fast and we like, he had no weapons. That was a scary one. Out of spite. Ah, funny world. What do you guys think we're upgrading here? Adultron? Let's go. Get a non-weapon. Sure. Let's get the bank up. We're burning so much though. We're burning whenever we use a friend, and we're burning whenever we use a friend, right? Because whenever we use a friend, we ever use a friend, and then whenever we use a friend, you know, like, it's ICD probably on the charging. Oh, that was a close one, wasn't it? I feel like health is the most important part here for me now. Okay, we get a free enchant. We are definitely putting it on the Dualtron, right? No question asked. Probably heal would be the best. Shield is fine, but probably not changing much. We're gonna go here, because 50 crit is 50 crit. Speaking of Espressi, already, already, ooh, nice. Already empty the cup. Let's go for Diamond Skills. I think that is a nice defense option here. Let's try that. And then we go for Midsmith here, I think. Rolling for bugs. Probably sell the drill. We're never drilling here. Like, not happening. These are like really likely to see our bugs. I don't want to like run the Aiden. And then I don't need to buy the Aiden upgrade there. An iceberg. Still think like the health is like absolutely the best thing I can push here. Because we are slow on the start, that I can tell you. I feel like we need one more charge here. One more. Just like one more charge. We haven't had enough charges. Yeah, start of combat skill would be amazing. That is true. But that's always true, right? Like it's never like not true. Like you always want to have a start of combat skill. Do you think Dualtron is a little too strong with multicast? No. Of course not. It's a Dooley item. Dooley's items cannot be too strong. I mean, it's a 2 gold large item setup, so I don't know if it's really too strong. Also, can I please go off? Thank you. Nice. I don't know if it's too strong. Um, Maybe a little bit. But this is like also not really fair, right? We're charging it like even a lot more than usually. So I don't know. Um, I don't think it's too strong. Nah, it's close. On the edge. I will start this run, but then I will take a 3-minute break here. And then I will be back and we're gonna continue. So thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you for all the subscriptions and subs and for the follows. I hope you're having a great weekend and a great morning. Thank you, Jola, as well. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, sir. Um, yeah, I will take a 3-minute break and then I will be right back and we're going to continue. Thank you so much for staying around. Alrighty, I am slowly back. Thank you guys so much for staying around. It's a companion core angle. Gold start. We go shopping. Is this out healing a Viper? Surely, right? Yeah, surely. And Foing, just finished my first run of the day with 3 diamond hourglasses. uh, is that actually like a really good item? Yeah, the spacing is not working out too good, right? I mean, I can play the full defense line, but then we're never, we're turtling against a mech. Don't think that is worthwhile. Maybe this. Is the drill, though, better than the rocket launcher? Not really. So like this. Maybe like this, and pray for the best. We have already all the weapons, and the XP is too important here. Want to have the poison, so this one is doing poison damage. And then we go for our small beetles here. There's the one, let's go. I mean, I don't think that helps too much. Rune item, whatever. Let's go with a skill probably. Yeah, for crit is good skill. Definitely JJ. Do we want to upgrade our rocket launcher? No, it's bait. We want to upgrade our bug though. Bronze tool or bronze item. So this is sometimes this, but like I don't mind. I don't mind. So in this 3-minute break, I already cleaned the espresso cooker, so I can make myself after this game another set of espressi. So far, this looks like a good run, right? Yeah, we're taking chocolate. Maybe only 5 gold, so we can buy all the bugs if we want to and roll for them. Yeah, like I shouldn't go for skills here. We're needing too many beetles and bugs and stuff. Yeah, I try to use the correct plural of espresso. Um, it's like since other like here's the thing, since other people are always not using it, you're and then if you have questions or so on, you're falling into this trap and also forget to use it. But in general, I try to, yes. I like Sylvia here. Means I get my blue beetles. No, not my blue beetles, my beetles in silver. Um, I don't want to up the rocket launcher. I don't care about them. I want to have left hand, right hand, right? I want to have like raw damage. XP. I don't need weapons. I'm not gumball rich. We are strong enough here, so that also means we can take risks and don't need to go shopping. So our last game felt partly horrible because we didn't find our bugs early or our items. And then we like had a long mid game where and early game where we spiraled down, right? Like we spiraled down because we didn't take chocolate, we didn't take XP, and we had to slowly try to climb back up. And on the way, you're always like 100, 200 HP a level behind, and then you're getting screwed. And this one, like now, this game is like different, right? We have like mainly everything we need. So we can take risks, we can take chocolate, and then we can be happy. I mean, we have like a little bit of heal here. I mean, as soon as this goes off, like let's say we're gonna go like this, we have like a 2-second-ish Aiden, and then it's 20-ish region. Would 20 region beat him? Yes, but it has to be start of combat. And this is like still 4 seconds into the fight, maybe even more. Eh. And we're like half down and he refreshes with his skill. Like we cannot prevent that. I mean, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't. Like the fight is definitely losable. We're like very, very, very barely getting there because that's a huge number there on the healing part. But I don't want to risk it. It's weaponized, yes. The companion core got a lot better though. So I think like ignition weaponized, and very shortly after that it's a companion core. And then it's core, crit, and armor. So only the companion core shifted very, very slightly behind the weaponized core. Yes, with expansion. Yes. Ooh, left hand. Let's take it. I here take the income. I don't want to go shopping for medium items necessarily. I don't want to go for gumballs, and income helps us quite a bit in the long run to afford all the expensive stuff. I feel like Keener is fine of a shop for what we're looking mainly for, so we might as well take it. How do we feel about a GPU here? Better than this beetle, and I think we should improve our strength if we can. Okay, that's though so a lot better. Oh, do I look silly for buying this GPU? Don't I? That's fine. So Talvi, you are confused why the weaponized core is like the second best with this expansion, or you want to hear the explanation, or is it can you get behind it? Okay, so here's the thing why the weaponized core is better than the um slightly better than the okay slightly better than the companion core. The thing is, this build is only using a core in the first few days. Like I think like day 5 is probably the day where I cut the core, sometimes even earlier. And it doesn't matter which core, like whether it's a companion core, weaponized core, or ignition core. All cores are cut basically by day 5-ish. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later, but I think the break mark is like the average is day 4, day 5-ish. And the weaponized core is just helping you to stabilize early, to win PvE fights, to win PvP fights, because you have guaranteed scaling and you're not relying around on finding all the good items. Um, like any drill, any rocket launcher, and you have like scaling going, and that is like so much consistency output. And that is why I think the weaponized core is still the best, second best. You want to have like this early scaling consistency. Okay, if I have to, I take it. Surely. So the best ones are the standalone items. I mean, the ones that are like standalone scaling, like ignition and weaponized. Though shield is bait. Like shield is probably even more bait since Mac is like rather dominantly around and he's like poisoning a lot. So I think like you never want to scale on the shield core. When you make 10 wins, you get a free ticket for another game or something. Hello, Dindan. So you have two modes. One is ranked, one is unranked. In unranked, you can play infinite amounts, but you're not getting any tickets anymore. And then there is ranked, and there you need either 100 gems or a ticket for, or you have your daily free ticket available. And then you get chests, and the chests will give you in return again gems, and then you can cycle basically. And the better you are, the more gems you get, and so on. And you get also like a lot of like XP from playing the game, and then after getting all the XP, you get like ranked rewards, like not ranked rewards, like from the reward track or whatever we call it, progression track. And then there you get more tickets and more chests and more gems. It's not a lot. Let's go with the silver item. And the small items. Let's take that one. How do we feel about the coolant? Let's take it. We're rich, right? Ooh, that's a metro. Hell yeah, we're taking that one. Oh, we are poor. Oof, another good one. Hell yeah. Alrighty, game. Don't spoil me too much here. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do, but holy hell. I think you're not getting tickets anymore for 10 wins. They changed it, but now you get all the tickets from the rewards track. Um, See, the thing with the bugs here, they are all at the moment bronze, so they're not really good. Do I fight Mac? Do I wanna though? We go for this then. Like this maybe. This sparks joy, right? And then positioning looks fine. Yeah, let's go. I mean, yeah, you will figure it out with the tickets. I think you can play quite a bit and get a lot of free stuff. I'm happy that you got the drum skin. Haven't gotten it. I've been playing all day, every day, as you may imagine, but not having it yet. Alrighty. Do you want to go shopping or buy another round of chocolate? We have bought some chocolate already, but more chocolate is obviously always better. I think we're strong here. Let's go and try to improve on the items here. I think it's important not to fall short on that one. Do you want to ever upgrade we're not want to upgrade this. Let's take skills. It's a lot of burn. Let's go. 5 gold or get rid of the core. Getting rid of the core is -3 gold, right? But it's like I'm literally paying 3 gold now to get rid of this core. That's what I do. We're never beating Lich, right? Yeah, we're never. Let's not even try. That one weapon skill isn't good. No, it's not good. It's really bad. I would say it's in the lowest whatever percent. Like it's 5% CDR if the condition is met, which is not met because we're not perma slowing. We're just like slowing once in a while. It's horrible. Summary, it's horrible. Ooh, friends, let's go. We're upgrading this. We're never interested in a bulldozer, but we're rolling. We would run a DJ robot here still. Small items or a dig site. Man, I'm a dig site enjoyer, but small items is probably also not too bad. Let's go for the dig site though. It's economy item for the grab here. It's a lot of gold. Sure, let's go with a lot of gold. I mean, this new playlist where we're playing today is kind of similar to the one I normally play. Like really, really close. Getting atomic clock here, aren't we? Fortunately, our power drill doesn't care too much about that. Like charging is like circumventing like this whole slow clock situation. I mean, not fully, but fully enough. Go shopping again. I mean, now gumballs are something, a lot more interesting, but I shouldn't skip shops where I find upgrades for my board. I'm gonna go with gold skills as per usual. I don't think 20 damage is not enough. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item. So go a little bit fast on the pop-off. And in total, 5 seconds. That's a gold skill though. I can get better. Let's go with a crit. I still want to go shopping. Want to improve. And I'm also rolling here. I'm not going to the middle guy for the poppy field. First of all, I don't like the poppy field that much. I think it's okay, but it's not like I think plan A. It's more like plan B or plan C, like a fallback. back up. Um, and even if that would be a better plan and it's like equally good, it's not likely to get, right? It's just like so hard to get in the first place. I mean, not hard, but it's not a guaranteed drop for all I care. I don't have anything to be one. Oh no, I can up the drill. But didn't see that the drill is not at silver yet, so let's do that. Ooh, monster skills. Feel like time to tinker is good. Yeah, it's a little bit too slow. But yeah, I see why this is fun. Like it's fun, but it's slow. Silver teal tool or silver item? Let's go with the silver item. We're still like super slow on the start though, right? That's something we need to improve on. Freeze item, let's go. Let's go with the beetle. Yeah, well, I will have money if I need to. Let's roll. Um, Skipping friend shop for chocolate and then also holding on to the pawn shop one more round. Sure. I have a dream. Let's dream together. Wrong skill. Poison? Sure. I mean, guaranteed fight is a guaranteed fight. I'm not skipping guaranteed fights here. Since I have hotspot, I cannot easily put the blue beetle next to the drill if I want to have still the metro running. Look for small items here. See if I find upgrades. Sure. Why are you not enchant the metro already ICD with drill? No, but the world has changed. The old world, the drill was like starving for procs. The new world, the drill is not starving for procs anymore. You can see quite significantly that we're dead, right? Yeah. You can see significantly that we are not starving for procs. The drill is going fast. What we're starving more for often is damage output or defenses. So for me, it's nearly always that we are enchanting the drill. So we get a lot more either heal or poison or burn or whatever. Want to go for more health here? Or want to go for Curio? Curio. Yeah, more haste. Yeah, rocket boots are too good, right? Oh yeah. Do I have the money? I need to sell the pawn shop, unfortunately, here. Yeah, let's go for Dooley skills, though. No, I don't believe in that. Ooh, beautiful friendship. That one I believe in. 3 roll. I don't need a setcom. What I need is fiber optics. That's the one thing I need the most here. Without any doubt. Spend our money left and right here. You already have success Pressy in a 2-hour stream. Yes. I mean, so I started that just like for me it's morning, right? I start my day with like most of the time 12 espressi, like with a small delay. But if I like, for example, if I had like an appointment right now, I would have not waited for the second coffee. I would have made instantly after finishing the first, the second one. And yeah, after this game in just like a minute, and I'm really looking forward to it. In the 2-minute break I will do, I will start making a new pot of espressi. I have a big like sort of espressi cooker, and I will utilize that for sure. I should stop buying chocolate. We need to save up maybe. Yeah, we need to save up here. Save a little bit up. Tier 2 will. Sure. That's a 3D printer. Scared of him. Let's go with him. It's about this 3D printer. Is it ever worthwhile to play? Fiber optics, maybe. Then we fiber optics like a coolant. Like crazy. Like this is so much smoother. Let's go, Hetty. Let's go. Let's look at the street festival. It's always Mac. Here's the broken stuff. So I mean, Foying is like not like really tempo, right? So even if there is, I think he like, or if there is like, I don't know how much knowledge he has into the company. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, you're not a tempo staffer. See, I was answering for you because I knew that like that is a question you probably couldn't answer. um, he's just like a moderator, so he has like privileged access a little bit. But yeah, health or rolling. Let's go with the health, more consistent. I don't really. I mean, I'm saying that I could upgrade the beetle for more freeze, like one more freeze target. But I don't believe in it. I want to have his skill. That is a lot of burn. Uh, I mean, yeah. I don't want to like. Here's the thing. I have like I was thinking about saying stuff, but it's not helping me. Um, saying stuff here, so I'm just like staying quiet on this topic in the chat. I really have to. I have to force myself. Let's go with diamond skills here. Ooh, knife tricks? Alrighty. Now I should have like bought the Uzi, right? Just to start faster. Because this is gonna go really fast, really silly anyway. 3-second drill. It's like overcharging. Maybe here the okay. So there is a question: isn't poison drill better adjacent to freeze beetle? Probably at some point here it may be a consideration. The issue is you have hotspot and you have a metro, and then when these two positions are necessarily, this is not helping you. Um, but I don't know. Also, yeah, no, it's not better because there's also time to tinker. I don't think so. Um, I don't know why you're like. I'm like really confused that it like I made it here like for the purpose of the fun thing, but yeah, I like I make 6 espressi at a time when I do like you know a coffee. I do like 6 espressi at the time. I have like a very big uh espresso cooker. I don't know what doppios are. Like I use a very strong coffee and I put a lot of coffee in there. And then I put a lot of water in there. For espresso, at least there's a lot of water, and then we're gonna go. Ah, it's like double espresso more or less. I mean, I don't know. Let's not make it like too oppressive the topic. I will start this run and then I do a 2-3 minute break here. I cleaned already the espresso cooker, so it shouldn't take too long to make the like setting up the espresso, and then I'm coming back and put it in later. All right. I will be right back. 2 minute break as per usual. Thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having an absolutely great weekend, and see you in just a bit. Alrighty. I'm back. No music though. Oh no, it's coming. Um. All right. Coffee is in the process of making itself. It's a weaponized core angle. Thank you guys for staying around, by the way. And we're gonna go again. I mean, it's like it's a little bit more repetitive, like than usually on Dooley. Like I don't mind, doing all the time the same stuff, but at the moment it's a little bit even more than usually, I would say. But it is what it is. So the world changed, right? Now it's a Kyber drone for the skill here. That's like Giga High Roll. And Thank you, Suspense Man, for the 1 month of subscription. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for your generous support. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely great weekend, great Sunday. Thank you so much, and welcome. I have a Fury drill with metronome and searing flame isn't proccing. Um, are you sure you're actually overhaste? Like, you have to overhaste the drill, not the drill has to, like the you have to have an item that is hasting the drill and overhasting the drill. It has to be on the left. Like, if the drill is on the left side, your drill needs to be overhasted, not the item on the right side. If that makes sense. I fear there may be that issue because I have never had it. And if I never had it, I want to sound rude, but uh, it means it's not like really prevalent, at least. I don't like an Uzi here. No, it's not a friend. Do I want to take a friend here? Just in case. Yeah, see, I have the drill. The rocket launcher is not fully needed. And it's not like I mean, it's a little bit better here, but I couldn't really reroll. And I took the friend in the first place. So let's take our XP. Except that we are not like really strong here. Is it better to run these two? Yeah, it's better, right? Like, we assume the fight goes forever anyway. If the fight is not going forever, we lose because this is not killing my opponent anytime soon. And if the fight is going forever, this is better. You agree that if you find Bjorn, must always reroll for Shatter? Okay. Um, this is still like nearly unbeatable. Like, that is like a triple life preserver or whatever. And even with this scaling here, we're not there. Like, weapon scaling is not fast enough for this. Um, I think like a silver ignition core and a good rocket launcher, like a silver ignition core and a rocket launcher here may beat this, but we take like a, let's say, 2 more minutes to kill him here. I mean, it's over like a little bit too much, right? Like, it's 1 more minute, but we would need like a full minute here at least. Yeah, 5 region as well, but like, what is 5 region? Like, that's 150 extra health. It looks a lot strong, but it is at maximum 150 extra health. Yeah, anyway. I saw the board, I was like happy, and then I saw the HP pool and I was like, well, we ain't getting there. Let's take the burn though. Then we go shopping. Uzi now. Oh, no, I'm not spending my gold on an Uzi. Andy, please give me something. No. This though should barely beat it, right? Maybe we need the heal. So this means I reduce my drill cooldown by 4 seconds, basically. Not fully, but nearly, right? Um, yeah, we go like this. Should get there. Be right back. Finishing my coffee. All right, I am back. Let's update the counters here, right? We won more game. We won one more game, and we go. Uh, yeah. Oop. I don't like Curio here, and maybe it's an income angle. We're like in hell here. The drill. Let's roll for the rocket launcher. Not even that, huh? Not even a rocket launcher. This is gonna be a fun run. And this is why I like the weaponized core so much. Like this run, I think without the weaponized core and just a companion core, like I would have been like screwed, right? Like I would have been in so much more trouble, at least. And here, we're getting away a little bit longer with that of having like not a lot. Man, I'm starting to be a little bit grumpy here. I really need items, but the same as like 2 games ago. If I don't take risks, I will fall behind. Yeah, I don't want to run into that trap again. We are never beating this guy, right? Not with the setup we're having here. So let's go for the second best option. I mean, he has like fiery cutlasses, which are Not good, but probably better than what we're having here right now. And do we ever want to run a force field here? I mean, we have, a defense grid. We have a battery. We have extra shield. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Probably that's maybe an idea, right? Not running for that reason. Also, not the Uzi. No, defense grid and stuff. I was considering buying the GPU, but nah. We are buying though some chocolate here. Don't fall behind is the premise. Dooley versus Mac, who's the strongest? I think it's Dooley, but Mac can be stronger, but I think it's not stronger consistency wise. Like on average, I think Dooley is stronger, but sometimes the high roll potential of Mac is pretty obviously good. Oof, we're all like out of here. That's too much to handle. Yeah, I feel like it's like Mac exactly. I like pick. I mean, what a not so fun start here. Still probably health, right? Especially with what we're doing here for now. Pretty sure though we can beat the flame juggler now. Are we even helping him? Are we like the nicest people on the world? On the world, we're helping him. I mean, maybe that was actually like helping him too much. Not gonna lie, I might have screwed myself here. I didn't think about that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was me. That was. Mm. Man. Alrighty, alrighty. No one saw that one, right? Nice. At least we won the fight here. I think Poppyfield Spire Maze is so broken. Yeah, that one is true though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's a this playback on the legend rank. Everyone is 0 because the client seems to not handle the data correctly. Yeah, we didn't get over the line. Alrighty. Ah, Paul also didn't want to save us here, right? Because why should he? Yeah, I'm starting to be grumpy. It's like one of these games where the game just like doesn't give you anything. I mean, at least it's early in the win streak, but man, it's one of the games where I want to hit the concede button and go next. I mean, thankfully, my opponent isn't doing like a lot. And then we lost still. Oh man, I'm like, I really have to. I have to really control myself here. Like, not gonna lie. This is like such a tilter of a game. I don't think it's worthwhile to take any or reroll here. Like, it's too expensive. It was never too expensive. Does this beat ever Radiant Corsair? I believe, for the comeback. The other runs have been amazing, Stevo. Like, normally the runs are amazing. Yeah. Most runs were good. Like, the runs today were good, and normally the runs are pretty good on Dooley. We're like too slow, right? I was over ambitious here. We're not stacking anything. Yeah. Okay, I was over ambitious. We're not stacking fast enough anything. Like, we needed like 10 more seconds or something, like 20. Killing him once, but that's about it. Yeah. It's still the same as it was before, only the companion core got to place 3. So basically this, but the companion core is now on place 3rd. The hammer did not went off. Like, here it is, the hammer. And if the hammer went off, we're winning. But no, the hammer is just like CD away. I'm like, how the hell is this okay? Yeah, like everything is going sideways. Like I cannot catch a break. Not even a little bit. It's hard not to complain about this one. Like it's really hard. Like how should I not complain about this one? Yeah, it's one of these runs. Did you really try playing Force with the bronze grid only? Mate, it's not like that I had the idea of saying this is a good thing to do, you know? It's not like I had better options, not like I saw a bunch of bugs and I could use my bugs there and drill. No. It's not like I got a robotics factory at Pole. No, I got a golden combat core and a golden whatever. So, I couldn't do anything. This game, I got like royally screwed left and right as much as possible. I'm telling you. You are dropping the shielded drill, Stingray. Hopefully we're getting out of this, right? I just want out of this. Like, I don't want to play this run anymore. We ever beating a Death Knight Reaper? Honestly, sometimes, if he's not critting. Then, Sapphire is good. How do we feel about burn? Feel good about burn. I don't know about you, but I feel good about burn here. We get 4 wins, right? That's what we're like, breakpoint after breakpoint. And then we say maybe we get 7 wins. Pretty sure we're never getting 10 wins though. I'm willing to bet that. Nice. We're out of here. Perfect. Three wins. What an amazing run it was. It sparked so much joy. I want to forget this one exists. Like really. That's like, I don't know, this patch though has it in. Like I feel like this patch has like once in a while, like not often. Very clear. That is not happening often. But when this happens, you're sitting there and you're taking it. And you're taking it really hard. Like there is nothing you can do. Like nothing matters, your gameplay doesn't matter, your decision don't matter. You're just sitting there and you're you have to take it. Ooh, I got a skin. Let's go. Yeah, at least this press streak is going. Ah, that is true. The espresso streak is going. And that is never going down. That's always going up. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much, Foing, for congratulating me. Point 0.5. So 200 things to open. I mean, that's about average outcome, right? We can kind of calculate the amount of things I got, right? So let's see. I have this many points. I get 2 points for 10 wins, right? Let's say everyone was 10 win because that's like like not gonna lie, that is close enough of an approximation here. Which means I have around um 60 wins. So I've opened 360 chests. So I'm again on the lower end on the like odds on the bell curve, right? Um, so I have opened 360 chests, and if the chances are 0.5 percent, I should have already had it, kinda, at least a little bit more likely than not. I know, it's you cannot say, oh, 200 chests, I should have had it, but yeah. Anyway, finally got it. Um, and York, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Hope you enjoy the patch, and thank you so much. I think this is the worst core. Like, there's so much poison going on, and you have nothing for you. You have nothing for you. Yeah, 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 there's region, but I'm not skipping an Andy. Let's go. I think though the Viper is just better than the whatever left one. The left one has a great skill, but this is also a good skill, and yeah, it's always gold and income on Dooley. I think so, but you can arguably take the enchanted item and probably also be happy. I think both are reasonable. I think like enchanted item is reasonable, but I prefer the golden income. Yeah, enchanted bugs can go crazy. Here's the thing though. You need to have enchanted bugs, right? Like if I knew I get an enchanted bug, I probably would go for it. Have all the weapons I want, so let's go. Consistency over Hyros, exactly. It's a 1 in 5 to get an enchanted bug. So 3, so it's a 50-50-ish. Really? So would I take this coin flip? Do I think that coin flip is good? Also, we're losing this one, right? He has scaling and we don't. Yeah, yeah, we're losing. Um, so it's a 50-50. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's correct then, but if you're not hitting your 50-50, you look like really, really unhappy. Wanted to buy the crypto, but selling a toxic thing is probably over ambitious. Isn't there other small bronze items you wouldn't mind getting? Enchanted battery, Aiden Uzi. I mean, Aiden maybe. Yeah, yeah, sure. Aiden, sure. But like Uzi is already and battery are probably not like sleep. Like, I have no Uzis and batteries on my board, right? So in most cases, I don't have them on the board. At least not after let's say day 4, and I had options to replace them. And if that is the case, I probably also would like just like reluctantly want to have them enchanted. Like I may would take them situational wise sometimes if I see them for free or whatever, but I sure as hell wouldn't like buy them and be like, oh, I want to enchant this item, right? So yeah, I don't know. Doesn't like doesn't convince me. Like yeah, no, I mean the high roll is nice and all, but I really don't like going for the high roll option. Especially not on the start. I mean, so there are people that are really liking it. Um, And for that reason, I want to, consider it decently enough. But it's not making me happy, no. Because if you're not hitting, you're like, ah man, you're not hitting. It's such a hit and miss. And you're starving um for gold anyway, because you have to roll so often so hard. Alrighty, Rocker Flucker, see you later. Have a great one. From what I understand, the high ranked Dooley players are playing Dooley for the consistency. By taking an early 50% option, you're drastically undercutting the consistency. Exactly. And you don't need it, right? Like, as a good player on a very consistent hero, you don't need it. Like, it's like instead of having like a consistently good battle, it's half of the time where you have to do the uphill battle the harder way. You just have to play hard mode. And like, I don't want to play 50% hard mode and 50% easy mode. I rather want to have like always the same outcome, right? Like, I don't want to have like the last game more of like that would not make me happy. I feel like chocolate is pretty good here. We are strong. We have most of the bugs, at least decent enough of them. Just make sure we're not getting like killed easily. Curio is a little bit expensive. Small friend is probably better than the dogs. I know it's like less gold, but bugs are a thing, right? Bugs are a thing. Then we go shopping though. Pretty good, pretty good. I think it's so good that I'm willing to check out Hydro Dude, right? I feel comfortable enough here. Man, no, I'm not. Like, he is lich. He's lich. I'm not doing that. What do you think about mainframe? So I finally tried it, I think, yesterday, in the evening, and I think it's underwhelming. Like, it's you rather want to have more items on the board there. It's too clunky. I think it should be a small item. Like, they should make it maybe like a little bit less like strong and make it a small item, and then it would be amazing. But it's not a good item because it's too clunky and it's not having enough impact in my opinion. You know what? We're using our mandala here, and we're getting rid of this lovely core already. Let's just do that. Let's be done with that option. Oh, that's a lot of burn and poison. Let's take that one. And then we are risk takers here for sure. So same guy, but we leveled and we have time for Tinker. So now we can see whether, we're beating him or not. See, with time to Tinker, we are probably getting there. But without time to tinker, I promise you, we are probably not getting there. Are all bugs bronze or are some silver? No, all of them start at bronze. That's amazing. So there is a comment. Is it not Fang next to Metro? What would be the reason for Fang next to Metro? So the reason for it would be we start like maybe a little bit faster. 1, 2 procs. No, not really. We're not starting faster. So that's not it. So then it's like you proc a little bit more on the Fang. And here you charge instead though the Aiden and then not charge, but haste the Aiden, and then you're spreading a little bit more haste at the favor for Aiden. But yeah, I see. I think you're correct there still. Ah, yeah, you're correct. You're correct. I agree. I agree. Feuer Fritz. It's like really close, but I feel like it's close because there's also the upside of spreading like a little bit more haste on the board. But I think it's this is more consistent. It's a little bit faster. It's a little bit more burst. I have no idea whether we get here or not. Uh, he's not scaling enough. Okay, he's not getting there. Okay, it's no scaling. So all good. Easy mode for us. How good is Dooley right now? Very good. Very good. I think he is like the strongest on average. Like the output on Mac can be higher, but I think for the average output, you are probably best on Dooley. Like the highest win rate or whatever we want to take. I mean, to be fair, Raurish has like also 90% win rate, right? On Mac. But that's Raurish. I mean, that is, the exception. I have a lot of health basically because I have heal and stuff and shielding. So let's try to get stronger right now and find a few bucks. Let's take it, at least. I feel like I can justify spending the money there. Guaranteed fight. I mean, not guaranteed fight, but a risk. Ooh, let's go. Silver friend, let's go. I'm on a 60% 10 win rate on Mac. Pretty content on that. I mean, I would wager I'm at least 90% on Dooley this patch. Um, I don't have like stats to prove it. I didn't track it, but I should be at least in the 90%. Like I can't remember many rounds that were not 10 wins. Like I had like 2 on stream, I think, maybe in the last 2 days or something. But that's about it. And off stream, same, like 2 out of a lot, like a really lot. So yeah. Alrighty, how do we do this? I think we're not going to transform stuff. Either this freebie or we go to Curio. I want to go to Curio actually. I have enough money. Like the crit. I like the spider. Damage is over ambitious here. CDR though is good. Oh, that's also fine. Okay. And I still think shopping is the way to go here. Okay. Bit underwhelming in the end. Like Courier didn't have anything like from the really good stuff. Shops didn't give me much here, but where are, don't need to complain yet. And we're on around a coolant though against Vanessa. The slow is scaling, but it's like really slow. Yeah, let's still maybe this. This is a fair compromise, right? Yeah, let's go. Guide is coming in hot. I have 100% on Dooley. Yeah. Oh, one game. Ah, see, that is why context is important. Because otherwise you would have been the best Dooley player. Like maybe you are still, right? I don't know, but like just the effort, like the probably losing this one, right? Oof. What a strong opponent. What a strong opponent, though. Holy smokes. Like, I think he was really strong. Oof. Yeah, the arms dealer helped him there a lot, I know. But also, like, if you're like, it was a day where we didn't find any really upgrades, so, we got screwed that way pretty hard. What are you consistently running last patch? Dooley. I've been playing except for 2 patch iterations this game. There was one like patch cycle of 2 weeks where I played Vanessa and one where I played Pig. But except of these 2 patch cycles, I have been playing exclusively Dooley all the way and I've been really happy with it. It's not the Uzi, it's not fast. Like it runs out of ammo too fast, so we're not helping ourselves too much there. And then we go for small items and hope we're upgrading stuff. I mean, I'm still buying this upgrade, but that is like the worst upgrade. It's not improving really. Ooh, that though, that is an absolute ST upgrade. Definitely gold item, gold skills here. I don't like these. Shit. So -1 gold on me for playing, not ahead. I cannot fully mirror the board because I need to have like one thing, either this or this on the Fang. So it poisons, right? I mean, no, not really. I have scaling. Okay, I don't need to. Yeah, probably I should mirror the board. Yeah, maybe after this one, after this day, if there is no big changes. And thank you, Nauzu. I don't want to upgrade the drill. Let's take a tool here. Let's want something. It's temp boost. Congrats on rank 0. Thank you so much. Double metro. Let's go. Oof. That's obviously not a good target. I think like items are a lot better here. I can buy this, so let's do this. These are fiber optics for the future. I don't wanna silver isocoric freezer. Ranked rewards are just end of season, yes. I mean, they are giving us ranked rewards, but I think they will be probably given out end of season. I mean, there are like you can go in the profile settings. You can see what you get, but I haven't received it. I don't think so. Like, maybe I'm missing it, but I did at least not notice that I got them. Do want to look for large items? Yeah. Let's don't be let's not kid ourselves here. We would run the good large items. Wanna go shopping? I mean, Barkun is not the same on consistently getting the large items. And then maybe it's just the chock here. And I think for once, though, it's again the left one, not the Burninator bot. I like him for his skills and the feather too much. I think 12 crit is a big number. So, or enchant the drill, of course. It's a heavy drill, right? That's good. That's really good. Free upgrade, hell yeah. I mean, I'm taking the free upgrade. The big question is who gets the free upgrade, though. So, yeah, the fun part is this one. Is the upgrade. Because now we get diamond fiber optics. There's a Dualtron I cannot really afford. I mean, I can afford, but do I really want to afford a Dualtron here, like a golden Dualtron, in this very specific situation? Don't think it's that much better. I doubt it. And I rather want to have my schematics right. Yeah. Nah, let's not make it a Dualtron game. I want to have fun with the drill game, and we have like a really good drill setup, kind of, right? We get like a shield. We have like this. That's a heavy drill. Like this is the fun one, right? I don't know how I do it if I have fiber optics though, because then I cannot like really double metro anymore. Wanna upgrade that? Mm, yeah, once in a while I'm playing it in the long run. That's a heavy Uzi though. That's a nice thing, right? Just for start faster. Sure, sure, sure. Righty, figured it out. It's a lot of money. Um Dooley skills, or we want to have like, let's say, a defense grid angle. It's never weapon skills. It's either this for the friend skills or this for a defense grid. I think like one of the friend skills is most likely to show up. Yeah, let's go. Poison should be better here. Yeah, because I can get the freeze bug. Definitely upgrade this. Is it time to buy a Dualtron here? Not really, right? We're not Dualtroning. We're doing different stuff this game. And then we take half a level to level again. Oh, no, we only got 2. Alright, we didn't level. But now we're scaling like a little bit faster. It's not big, but the bugs are proccing once in a while, and then it's like 3 more damage here and there. Gold tier tool, gold tier item. I think it's a loot angle these days. But only because of the specific situation we're in. I think skills have like a lot of good skills here. Yeah, that's a significant amount. Definitely go for the street festival. It's always Mac. He has the broken stuff. Don't think so. Radiant energy potion. I think the sapphire though sparks a little bit of joy in the for the future. How much do I need to find? 16? Yeah, no problem. We're never running this isochoric freezer. That one is fully bait. Now, one fiber optics. We're in there. For shielding, sure. Um, do we, for the reason that we are having like the sapphire, ever consider upgrading the coolant just so it has one more target? Feel that is that's a heads up play we want to do. Because the future I envision is with the fiber optics on this board. Then for that envision, we're gonna go shopping. Free heal enchant. Sure. Who's getting that one? On Metro? Probably the Metro. Yeah, the Metro. Do we want to already put this on the board, though? Feel so. Let's do that. Like, he will not like the perma freeze there. Diamond coolant is not as crazy anymore. They patched and hot fixed it, right? Um, oof. Okay. Never mind, never mind. That was oof for no good reason. Just imagine if this is a fiber optics and we're mirroring the board. Like nearly mirror the board. I want to take the gold here. We're like super low on gold anyway, and the shops I saw there were not looking too good. So against the Volcas Enforcer, freezing is actively hurting us. So maybe, we'll just go with the alternative plan. And then we're still killing him though, right? Like it's like the slow is murdering him. We shouldn't just help him murder us. That is all I wanted to say there. Like we shouldn't help him murdering us. Coolant next to Metro. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I mean, I have this fiber optic stream, right? That is what I have. Definitely diamond skills here. Comeback? Sure, comeback. Definitely monster skills. I mean, this is fine, but we're having a lot of that already. And there's like rigged and stuff. When you burn, start of combat, when you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison. So drill like crazy. But we're drilling crazy anyway. I feel like it's a start of combat situation here. And then we go for small items. Oh, come on, fiber optics. One more time. Mac. So definitely these two back on the board, right? They are back on the menu. So there's this idea about having the coolant next to the drill. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe that is correct. It may be correct. May correct. May correct. I mean, it's okay that I don't have fiber optics. Like, so far, we're still, like, sort of ethical. If I have fiber optics here, we're not ethical anymore. We are, like, totally unethical. He went off. We had the wrong targets there, right? Yeah. So, if my first target was not this one, we may have where, like this one, we had a chance. But, whatever. Speaking of non-ethical, yeah, that was my opponent. That it was non-ethical. Like, we have to beat non these boards here. That is like, yeah, that needs to be probably like at some point a little bit tuned down. It's a little bit too much. Go with a no. Go with the enforcer again. What we need is fiber optics. Like that's all we need basically. And then we are positioning the Uzi in the middle. We're hasting after 2 seconds, both sides, like this and this. I show you. I already know what I want to do as soon as I have the fiber optics, and then we're winning. Ulti item, yeah. Ina or Pearl stick side? Who has my fiber optics? It's a dick side, right? Incendiary rounds. Not really helping us. Nice. Let's look what Aerodrome has to offer. Small items, sure, sure. So this is what I have in mind, right? 2 seconds. We're gonna go. We're still using our double metro. And then let's go and be unethical here. Now this is something I would consider starting to be unethical, right? Like this freeze lock stuff is annoying as hell. I mean, it's only like a golden optics, right? But wait, why didn't it charge? Wait. Wait a second. I didn't see charges there. Am I... No charge? No, there once. 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 The drill is going faster though, right? So the drill is like, if I see this correctly, the drill is going one there. One. I feel like it's not going ICD on the charges. And it's not going as fast as the drill. Do I miss something? Yeah, it works, but like, it's like... There is delay. Yeah, there's a big delay though. And it's not like ICD is 0.2 seconds. That's more than something fishy going on. Like, for sure, there's something fishy. 1 second charges are hard to see. No. You see the charges, but they're like not there. They're delayed and they're like missing. Here's the thing, right? 3D printer is a fun thing here, but yeah, I'm not gonna try that. It's already bugged as hell here. I'm even certain there's something fishy. Technically, this is also funny, but it's not what we want to do. There's a pendulum. Hold on. More bullshit happening. Also, there's a wand, but I think that's a pendulum angle, if ever, if anything. Okay, let's think about this pendulum board idea. So the thing with pendulum, on the one side it's nice, on the other hand, it's like just a gold one. Maybe it's not here yet. I need to make space though. Not yet. I need to probably. Alrighty. Let's look at this fight though. I positioned now the fiber optics to the right. Maybe that is, I don't know, fixing the issue. I also went to the main menu. See, like, it's like really slow. It's not 0.2 seconds. It's like a lot slower. And it's like charging not the same speed as the drill. Like the drill is going off a lot faster. Yeah, I need to sell maybe something depending on if I what the loot is. No, here I can like try to get a small item, and that's all I care about anyway. And we're upping our fiber optics, our bugged fiber optics. Yeah. I don't think we want to run the pendulum here. I've thought about it. I don't like it. I like more what we're doing. I mean, the only option would be... Nah. Nah, let's not do that. Anyway, let's go with the fight here, and let's look at the fight again. I mean, now it's though a diamond fiber. Let's see if that is fixing the issue. Like, people said it's diamond fixing is working. It's going a lot better, right? Sure, sure. The numbers make sense here, right? Like around 30 to 15. Alrighty. Back on the track. Winning games. Finally. That one game, man. That one game got me hard. Um Based on the title, sounds like Dooley's pack is good. Yeah, it is good. It is. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do a very small break here. Like, I don't need to do much, but like 1, 2 minutes. Um, be right back. Thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having a absolutely great Sunday, and see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys so much for staying around. I think weaponized core is slightly better than companion core. Companion core needs to be higher though. Companion core is third best core now. Anyway, let's start the run and then I catch up with you guys. I do like this on day one. Hmm, I feel like his skill is so much better than his skill. But since I'm on a weaponized core, a Fang would go a long way, potentially. But I also will find a rocket launcher or a drill anyway. So whatever. Yeah, Kita, that is a known issue. I had that yesterday as well. Where you like what the person said is you have this issue that sometimes you DC and then your run gets lost in the void and you have a full roll back. I had that yesterday again as well, like one run at least. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. Actually, let's take the Alpha Ray here, right? Is it bait though? I don't know. Let's think about this. Yeah, the Alpha Ray is bait. Let's take the crypto and roll. Ooh, the wing though, the bug though is no bait. And I can take two ways to go here. One way is to take our XP and then we're set for the day 2 fight. Or I go and try to improve it a little bit here. But I feel like I should not skip the XP, and we're losing day 1 anyway. Like, this is the situation where we just like accept our failure most of the time. And let's go. Do we have info about the MMR system? Has it changed? No, it hasn't changed. We just have at the moment a display bug that is not showing you the ranked position, but it looks exactly the same. Like, I can look at my number, right? Like in the last system, you could like look at which your rating number yourself, and that hasn't changed. It's still the same. Four, three, two, one. Yes, perfectly timed. I knew that all along. Did you see how perfectly synchroning? Like the last bird mattered there. Does it affect the current rank position? No, you just like the run did not occur. It doesn't affect your rank position. It just means you're not getting anything for the wins you had already. It's basically everything you did in that run is lost in the void. That's all that happened there, Kita. I mean, I want more. I want to have stats here. That is more. That's stats. And we go to Midsworth, and we even get money from him because we're selling the Langshian there. That's an amazing shop. I take it all. Do I want to roll him? That's a good question. Yeah, it's basically an Andy, right? And I would roll an Andy. Perfect. We could something, or we go shopping. I don't have much gold here. So maybe we just up the Aiden and be happy about our life. Or we get more bugs. Yeah, bugs are more important than upping the Aiden. Alright, in hindsight, that was a atrociously bad shop. We are definitely taking the rocket launcher. We're also re-rolling here. Leaving. Same here. We're gonna go. We're selling our junkyard club. We're gonna buy the mantis, and we're still rolling our gold away here. We will find a way to spend the money. Probably just Uzi and this one out. And then we up the Aiden here. Wants to your friend, sure, sure. This looks convincing enough, right? I mean, it's look better than running the core, right? Right? Sure. I have not heard about that Bugfire Wings, but seems to be crazily unfortunate and unlucky, right? This Dooley board, by the way, I do have it, right? From the whatever has. Um, it makes me so uneasy with this on the left side, this cliff here. It's so, I don't know, making some sort of an anxiety in me that I cannot use this board. Um, and it's like weird as well because I'm a climber. Like I've been climbing, um, like rope climbing as well and bouldering. So I'm not like necessarily afraid of heights. Like I don't have like any issue there normally. It's not skills. It's either here for the drill or here for the income. I'm taking the income here. I'm starting to be a believer. And I didn't have the money for skills. That's the reason I didn't go there. Like I couldn't afford like really a golden silver skill for 10 gold. So there is no oh, hello, welcome to the party. Upping the rocket launcher as per usual, I feel like is bait, right? It's 2 gold to get a little bit strength here though. Sure, let's take the strength. I like this board the most. It's such a smooth, pleasing board for me. Are we beating the scout trooper here? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe, but I don't want to risk it. I haven't been bouldering in a while, but I had like a very long phases where I did like a lot of bouldering and climbing. Yeah, rarity blocking is not a thing anymore. They reworked how like rarity stuff is happening, and I think for the better. It's a lot better now. It's more intuitive. It's no hidden rules, no bullshit. Love it a lot. So I could get chocolate here or small items. I cannot get the full chocolate value at the moment. And, you know, small items can be good. Or not. Let's go with the skills. More burn. More burn. I don't think 10 damage is better. And then we go with the risk here. Same, I've been bouldering on and off for like 7 years, massive gaps in between, and I'm just coming back from a 6-month break. Yeah, same. But for me, like, it's also like I'm like really, I have a like really damaged body from the 12 years where I did like martial arts very intensively. So whenever I come back, like the first like months, I have to build up all the muscles to support the all the injuries, so I can actually, you know, climb and boulder. But yeah, same. We lost this one. That dino ate good, huh? Everyone is I'm shit talking this core, and then we're getting eaten for breakfast here. Eh. Like, also, what the hell? That was a board for day 3, wasn't it? Let's take a small friend here. So if I tempo king, I should buy the battery here and get rid of the bomb squad, but nah. One guy I'm not beating here for sure. I mean, sorry to hear for your Fritz. That sounds rough. I know how the feeling. I still I haven't even used my hangboard in forever. I have a hangboard. It's like more or less the only thing I ever did for this flat I'm living in is like making like a big wooden thing in the wall and then having like a full set of hangboard there on top of the entry door basically. I haven't used it in forever, but I do have it, right? Whenever I want to use it, I will have it. Let's reroll. That's a hotspot. Let's go probably still shopping. Let's hunt for the bugs and upgrades. I think it's time to sell this one. And then it may not be time to roll here. We're getting now large items shown that we don't want to see in general. Yeah, let's go B1, B2 and up the drill. I mean, yeah. I have like actually a rack as well. I have it like from the Corona, like the early Corona days. That's used to put in my sheets to get fresh air. Just like put the sheets on there, basically. Yeah, pull-up bars make great drying sheets, drying racks for bad sheets. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know how many pull-ups I could do. Like, probably I could like should warm myself up, and then I could like maybe do like optimistically, I would say maybe 8, but it might as well only be 3. I wouldn't know how many I can do in a row at the moment. I haven't tested in a while, in a long while. But since I didn't gain any weight, I think we should be fine. So I think it's more 8 than 3. I think my max is 18. Um, uh, or something like it's like so hard to get over the line there. Like after 18 or something, like it's hitting like a break point where you just fatigue out. I mean, you guys know. Ooh, drill upgrade. Yeah. Feel like the most like I never like like trained it like really, really, really hard. But the thing that is most impressive is for me when people can do one arm pull-ups. Like I have no idea how you do multiple one arm pull-ups. Like I mean, sometimes you use a lot of strength on one arm to climb up, sure, sure. But like full body weight on one arm, that was always something I had a hard time to comprehend how people have that strength, because that is a different level of strength in comparison to what I always had. Like, not gonna lie, that is like the level of strength I never had. Like straight up, like it feels like magic. I like that point. He said I can grab my wrist with the second arm and then do them. So at least there's that. Yeah, that though is cheating, right? That's straight up cheating. Like, yes, I can hold my body weight on one arm. That is no problem. I should still be easily do that. Like if I have a full grip on one arm, holding myself, I can do that rather long time still, probably. But that's a different story there. I mean, probably it's a little bit of technique. Don't get technique. I'm fully accepting that one, but for me, it felt always like rather impossible-ish. Oof, nice, we got there. Take a freebie. It's definitely small items over the random stuff. Are we even beating him? Like we're okay or strong, but we're not like really strong. Let's not risk it. And the zookeeper has an amazing skill anyway. Okay, I'm a lot stronger than I thought. The last opponent just made me look like a little bit weaker. I don't like the soldering gun too much. It's more about drill activations, and then the bomber squad is doing kind of the same-ish for me anyway. Are there any medium items that really would be good? Great. I mean, DJ Robot, but it's not likely, so let's take health here. Muscle ups is if you like when you can do like 25 pull-ups, you can so for sure do muscle ups, sir. Like it's technique. It's just straight up technique. Um, like there is no doubt in my mind. If you are able to do 20, like you do seven, like that's a lot. You do seven more pull-ups than me. Like there is no world where you're not able to do uh um muscle ups. I want to go for Curio. Nah, not really. Not feeling Curio here. Let's roll. I think we are beating this guy. Um, so I've never touched Dooley. Is there a core that is no, or can I pick whatever? I would not pick the armored core. Like I would go with the core ranking I have in the chat here, and but the companion core got a lot better. So basically this, but the companion core is rank 3. But I would not take the armored core. Don't do that. Lost this one. Sounds like crits, right? Hmm. That sounds like crit. Loving it. Let's look for items. Heat shield is okay-ish. But for a gold skill, I should have taken it, huh? Do you only play Ignition Core actually on board past mid game now? I mean, not even those cores past mid game. Honestly, you don't play a core past mid game most of the time. We're getting floor spiked here and maced. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, is it me or the new legendary Dooley skin feels underwhelming? Um, yeah, I agree. Like, I do want to have it, but it will not be a Dooley skin I will run, yeah. So the Radiant Coaster fight made us like definitely not leveling in time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. We're talking now. I want to take this, so I have something on the board. Can't even buy that. Can I sell the core for 1 gold, please? Thank you, sir. The legendary Dooley skin is this very long leg Dooley, like 2 long legs, and then a Dooley. I don't know. If you have seen it, you know what I mean. Oh, that's a legendary. Lol. Yeah. See? uh, see, you get it. You get the point that Greywall made, right? I mean, I'm like not rich enough to buy more shield enchanted items. Ooh, that is okay. Yep. 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 Now all of a sudden we have like a real board here, right? How to fix bug connection issue? Please help. There is no real fix. Um, don't tell anyone, but if I understand this correctly, it's a routing server side issue, and some people are really hard hit. So what would help maybe is using a VPN. Like I would try this, a VPN, if you really want to fix it that way, but it's not no guarantee. There's also some other things you can do. There's a guide. So you could disable IPv6. That has solved the issue for some people. Other than that, I don't know. There's like maybe small stuff you can still try, but primarily the two things you could try is only wait until it's like fixed, and in the meantime try to disable IPv6. That is helping like quite a lot of people, or try a VPN. So I don't know if that's like, you know, helping, but it should technically maybe help. No problem. +4 value is also rather underwhelming here, right? Guaranteed fight? Sure, sure. We're not missing a guaranteed fight. So let's do this first. I mean, mumbling numbers is such a normal thing for me as well, but I have lived for the majority of my student life with physicists. So, and I'm like a physicist myself, so mumbling numbers is the most common thing ever. A small friend or shopping. Let's go shopping. Like robotics factory is not finding himself, whatever. You understand what I meant. I think it's a Dooley skill angle. When you burn, charge a shield item. I mean, that is like 10 seconds of charging going on, so let's go. Oh, is it actually um this poison one next to this one? Maybe. We're starting like a little bit later, but charging this significantly though. I think Dultron is full bait here. They should not skip half a level. I would level anyway once, but also my health pool for day 11 is like so unbelievably crazy low. That was a lot of shiny nothing. And then following, I like the vision of them. Yeah, they had a vision. Anything to upgrade? I mean, sure, you could upgrade, but nah. That is an amazing skill. So glad I picked skills. Say once we take chocolate here way too late. That is 8. How does it get bigger? What do I miss? Like, what's your idea here, sir? Then this goes off. Okay, okay. I was like, why are there caltrops? And then I just died anyway, right? Close, but what the hell? Yeah, that is maybe a little bit, you know, could be tuned down slightly. Wouldn't mind that too much. I have enough gold to justify it, right? Okay. Do we want to go for pole? X Factor, let's go. How do we do this? How do we do this? Like this, ignoring the haste one and saying we have 2 hasty thingies and we need them to go faster. Sure. Yeah, okay. There's a Dualtron. I don't think it's better here. Go with the loot. Extra freeze is premium. Not gonna lie. I'll take that for sure. Is it me or Mac OP? I think Mac is not OP. Like, I have most of the time 10 wins on Dooley. Like, absolutely most of the time, so... And I'm not, like, really, like, completely in fear of Mac. It's just a little bit fear, but not completely. She has some new friends. Shiny Boulder, huh? Don't want to upgrade anything. Yeah, I do. I do. I want this to be one more target. So, this is what it is. Do we getting away or not? We will see. Looks like it, right? Yeah. Man, Mac is OP. Woo! Nerf Mac. I mean, the VAT probably needs to get a little bit tuned, but yeah, back on the winning streak. I mean, I'm happy that the one low roll came early and not after 15 wins. I mean, that is such a true statement. I mean, you're just beating Mac by literally bug abuse. That is such a true statement. So if I take the plasma grenade, I can beat whatever. If not, I cannot beat the Viper. Right? And this is maybe even plus money. Yeah. So that's a good heads up play. No Viper though. I think it's a pyro angle. Be right back. 2 minutes. Alrighty. I will eat something on the side a little bit and do stuff on the side, just minor stuff. Let's go for Midsworth. Alrighty, let's go. I want to roll a Midsworth here. I mean, I could, but I also could not. Let's do this. I have 4 more gold. Oh, I'm so happy I did it. And then I take my XP, so I'm guaranteed to level. And this is how we want to go, right? Yes. Have to close the window 1 second. Are we still addicted to chocolates? Not as much anymore. We still are, but less because we are addicted to upgrading bugs. That's like super important. Which means if that is super important, we... Oh, please don't crit again. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Probably, you know? How many? 3 and 2 crits? Yeah, could be expected. Can't do anything about that one. I mean, I could have been stronger, sure, but not happening here. Let's go for middle. Upping this, sure. Why not? Then we still roll for the drill primarily. Like, I don't care too much about the rocket launcher here, but I do care about the drill quite a bit. Let's not roll. No money. They should easily beat the Rogue Scrapper. I don't have the money to reroll Quicksil. Feel like last time I regretted going to the vendor, and I could just up the Blue Beetle and be happy. So let's do upping the Blue Beetle and be happy. I think we are strong though. So here's the thing. I like chocolate, but the later it goes, the harder it is to find the drill. Like, um, and then I need to go there for the drill. Like, I'm gonna bite me if I'm not finding a drill ever. I wanna have a rocket launcher here still. It's probably still the correct tempo play. Do we ever beat a scout trooper here? I don't know. Let's not risk it. Do I wanna go for skills? Or do I wanna go shopping? I think we can afford going for skills here. Sure, sure. At some point I will be happy that I picked it up. Alrighty, there's a drill. A drill. DJ Robot is pretty good. One poison or a crit for the future. I mean, it's on the right. And then I think the poison helps me more. I think the Omega Ray is bait. We are way too far already down the grand path here. Alrighty, drill angle. Drill angle. For sure, a match angle. And only if we're selling the SATCOM we could afford a green wasp upgrade. But then, honestly, what do I care, right? Not enough to sell the SATCOM here. We are so far away from strong enough to fight the Flame Juggler. Oof. So two very good skills here, right? So this one is gonna go crazy since we're hasting like a lot. But there's also Hotspot, which is obviously amazing if I ever see the drill. I don't have the drill yet, but it has to be Hotspot, right? It has to be Hotspot, unfortunately. The drill goes so much faster that way. Are sword and shield any use at all? I would say no. I think I utilized the sword one no the shield once in the very early game because I randomly got it. But generally speaking, I think no. Um and you only use it like because it's a I don't know if you don't have anything better for the board, right? But yeah, no. I mean there is a pressing issue of a drill, so ooh, we found the drill. All good, all good. Crisis averted. No need to complain anymore. Oh, let's go for chocolate. Also, we need to transform the core away. So I will use the some PvE fights to um, get new water and start making myself another 6 Pressy, right? Just like slightly. Um, but I will not make a real break. Just like always like 10, 15 seconds on the side for 1, 2 fights here. Yeah, we're not fighting Lich. So are we just starting to slow? That's amazing. Oh, I think this is too good to pass on. The CDR is so good. So is this my final board? I do think so. It's a little bit slowish. But I cannot really change it at the moment, right? Nah. Alrighty. For once it didn't crit. I mean, even if it would crit, we were alive. But ah, I was scared. Not gonna lie. Let's try to build up potentially some gold at least. He is hitting hard, but when we are starting like being up, we are also kinda strongish. I think we're getting away. I want to watch though. Coffee is already in the process. All right. Fight went as expected though. It's always gold skills here. Don't care about these, right? Well, in the end, it's a left hand. I mean, health is health, but yeah, let's be a little bit careful. 5 gold for Courier. I mean, Courier is the exact opposite of saving. I really want to save so I can afford like robotics factories, right? That's the reason why I'm like not temp booking in here, because I need 24 gold for a robotics factory, and I was like way off there on the mark. Why don't you use all the beetles right now? Um, that's a good question though. Honestly, the drill is not drilling. The drill is drilling, but is it drilling hard enough? Or is it more the burn from the charcoal that is doing the work anyway? Yeah, you're correct. Let's look at this in a bit. Um, how do I want to position it? Probably like this, or like this, right? Yeah, like this. Let's see if this is better. There may be a world where this is actually better. I'll correct there. It's a big number. Upgrading skills is amazing. Tiny Dancer would be good. I take this one. We should be beating him. Probably the drill was wrong here. You're correct there, Var Vic. I do like your suggestion there. That let me rethink. my standard I want to have a drill there situation. I do like it. Let's take this one, like a little bit more economy. But an enchanted drill is a different thing, right? And maybe even heal enchanted is good here. Because now, like, the thing is how we're dying against max is if we are running out of health. Like, we're starting a little bit too slow. And this helps us quite a bit there on that issue. Relax or go shopping? We still need to go shopping though, right? There is no way we're getting away without shopping. It's a good upgrade. We're out taking that one for sure. Um, hmm. Haven't decided what I want to do with it though. Let's take a freebie. Don't go to Quixel here. That's me. Let me look how this feels. How do you get the bucks? And you have to either buy the expansion with 3,000 gems, or you have to be level 15 on the rewards track or whatever you call that thing. That is a great sword. That makes me, unease, but then, it's a great sword. All right. One last run in the PvE fight, and then we're done again. Upgrading skills. Yeah, I'm not upgrade. Alrighty, alrighty. I should have went for pole there. So the idea was I have so many good skills here. I want to upgrade them, but then I saw only the good skills and ignored that I have also not perfect skills. All right. As Pressy counter can go up to technically 18 at some point. Let's do it after this run. And I am now fully finished. There's a Mamasaur angle, huh? Yep. Figured the line. Hmm. Yeah. We're gonna buy the Nitro to go off faster. Um. Maybe we are like not DJ roboting anymore. How about that one? And I wanted to buy this one. I still want to roll though. Let's commit to no DJ robot anymore. And just take health here. Right. Let's do it like this. So the reason is I still want to have like burst available, and then the charcoal is a little bit more burst. Oh man, that is gonna kill me, right? It's just like someone said it's fine if it's just like not multicasting. I'm not so certain it's fine if it's not multicasting. Whether that's 1,000 or 2,000, I don't know. And it's only day 10, right? It's not like, I don't know, day 12-ish, where I think the numbers are okay. No, those are day 10 numbers. Consistent line? Yeah, let's do the consistent line. Then we're rolling though. Okay. Hello, Alexander. Welcome, welcome again. I mean, that's one more trigger for the drill when this procs. I think I can get better. Knife tricks. Knife tricks. It has to be knife tricks. Alrighty. Dual nitrogen hammer, dualtron. It's exactly that, Stille Beobachter. Like, the unfortunate thing is, you go backs, and then you find something that is helping you to win a little bit harder later. And it's only Robotics Factory, Dualtron, Drill, and sometimes Nitrogen Hammer. Unfortunately, there's nothing else. Let's make sure this is on the right target here. Right target. And probably get a heist item here. Do I want to still hold on to the bucks here? Sure, sure. Gold tier friend. Gold item, gold loot. Let's go with gold loot here. Starting to be close to an end. Is it still though the mantis for the haste? Not the one freeze? Ah, tough one. I mean, one freeze is one freeze, right? And it's also cleansing a little bit burn away, in case I need just a little bit time to survive more. Ah, evil love is back. Isn't that evil? Like, look, you're having a build and you're never allowed to do anything. Don't tell Reynard. He's nerfing this. I already feel it. How many schematics do you want? All of them, huh? If I could sell the core, I would probably consider this because a second fiber optics. I mean, we're playing this one, right? Let's keep two in so we can get a second fiber optics. I don't want to try him. Like, I don't know if I beat him or not. Yeah, I wouldn't play Dooley without the bugs. Not gonna lie. Like, I would probably play Mac or something else if I would have not the bugs. Fight? Sure. Anything to upgrade here? Not really, in comparison to skills. Let's take this for the future when we have shields. I mean, you're saying pick is unplayable, but then there are the pick players that are bullying me all the time, so I wish it was the way. Let's hope. Ah, we're dead, right? Ah, that's too fast. That's too fast. Yeah. I mean, it's not fast enough. Slow, yes. And then we get an Uzi instead of the Nitro. Is that enough? Or maybe the other way around. If I put the Uzi on the left, we have to figure that one out. Like, we need to go faster, right? I think that's the issue here. Like, we lost because we just like we took forever. Oh no, I have to have this drill on the left though. But Uzi slow, like 2 seconds in, giving 2 activations. Uh, I don't know. Maybe we need a free win. They're weak though. But the VATs are just like a little bit too fast online. Um, I could get like shield bash. And then I would have to hit the drill. Or we go for one freeze. One more freeze, one more freeze. Ah, no, let's go with I mean, Shatter is also, that's a comeback. We're freezing like a million, and then we're scaling, and then we come back maybe. Shield is also not the worst. Last chance to get like an Uzi maybe. Nope. So we have to go as is and hope 3.8 seconds is not too slow, huh? I mean, if 3.8 seconds is not too slow, I think we are in a good position. Hmm. 6.6. Nice. Bye. Nice. Oh, hello. Hello, Retromation. Welcome, welcome. How are you, sir? Happy to have you here. Maybe you have been lurking, but it's first time I at least see your name popping up in chat again. I wish you all a good Sunday, and yeah, hello, hello. Can win. Well, it's a little bit closer than I like, but in the end, you know. Okay, okay, I see. You're busy recording stuff and just lurking. Fair, fair. I mean, Retromation, just to give you some pleasure. Um, I I was wrong on the Bucks, right? I mean, I thought they were not as good as they are. They're like a lot better, and the only thing Dooley is keeping Dooley alive. Like basically, I play Bucks all day, and that's the only thing I can do more or less. So I was wrong. For you, I wanna point it out. I was underestimating them. Fair enough. The first iteration didn't show the strength it has now, but nevertheless, I was wrong. It's Bug Dooley and only Bug Dooley at the moment. So I like this one if I have a Aiden, but I don't have an Aiden. I like this one if I have like Burn, but I'm on a weaponized score, so we go with a Fang. Alright, I wanted to edit the win streak. We're climbing slowly but steadily here. And we are also climbing on the one other streak there. I mean, the coffee is nearly empty. It's always not enough. Always the same issue. So I have two options. One is I go shopping for small items and try to improve a little bit further down the line here. Or I take the XP. But Andy is the most premium shop, and yeah, I don't need the XP now. A little bit low on the gold here. So rolling for the drill is not in there. Rocket launcher is whatever to me anyway. Or maybe it's a small friend angle for that reason. Oh, it's a good small friend. Nearly the bugs are already accumulated. It's like, 3 out of 5. Also, thank you so much, Stille Beobachter, for editing a few comments in there. We lost by 9. That's like, I don't know. Summarizing often fights these days, but it's okay. It was never supposed to be like good here. Small weapon, a non-weapon item of 4 gold. Eh, this may be a bug. Like the 4 crit for the future. And then we go shopping at the more expensive Andy. Hmm. Let's roll the more expensive Andy. Do want to sell the Satcom? Yes, I found all the small friends already, so don't think it helps too much finding friends. And since it's only bronze, you know, issues will occur. Um, I will be right back. Alrighty, I will like on the side try to do stuff and not make bigger breaks. Like big is a relative word there. Let's look for drills and rocket launchers, but primarily drills. And then consider what we want to do here. Um, rocket launcher has an incentive. Sure. Better having it than needing it. And I think here it's still like probably good. We could upgrade whatever we want or we go shopping. I mean, honestly, the guaranteed upgrade is not too bad. Let's up the haste here. You're frozen in time. Oh, 1 second. Takes a little bit. I have to restart the broadcast. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry for that inconvenience. How do we do this? We are against Vanessa. Um, We have all the options and we don't know what to do, right? Maybe this is the first, the strongest option we are having. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't level here. I think if my board is full, we're definitely like bigger. We are having a chance here. Like if my board is bigger, I have 100 more HP, we're winning this one. So on day one, I had the option to take XP and I went to Andy instead. And that is what lost me the fight here, basically. Alright, alright. Do I regret the decision, though? Probably not, honestly. Let's up my next beetle here. We easy beat this one. Hello, Necrodan. Welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. Now, I'm not leaving again anytime soon. Oh, perfect. Um, I had to, like, I wanted to clean the espresso cooker instantly. So, medium items, there is DJ Robot upgrading the power drill mainly. Um, but we have a pressing issue we want to take care of. We really, really, really needed to get rid of the core here, right? That was the pressing issue. Um, and then instead of Curio, we go for the chocolate here, so we're never dying again. Nice, perfect. Let's go with the right hand. Alrighty, let's go. And yeah, Steve, I had in the last 6 hours 18 espressi. I will always make 6 at a time and use it as a basically as a coffee that kicks. I'm a coffee enjoyer. Do I want to go here for haste and slows? Also go for health. Let's go with health, and honestly. So expensive JJ? Yeah, let's go and say hi to the expensive JJ. Hmm. Honestly, this thing isn't doing anything. I might as well sell it here. Like, we're not charging with it anything. Are we ever beating this guy? Yeah, we are on the damage numbers right now. Yeah, I think we are. For once we do. Like, we have a little bit of healing, a little bit of shielding, and 800 is a big number. 5 region also helps a bit. Small items or skills. That's a toughie. I want to improve my board though, right? Yeah, I need to improve my board too much. Sure, let's up the granola bar for a while. That is amazing pickup, right? Partaking the invigorating cold here. It's a easy haste proc in the future. That's 2 income. Yeah, let's go. I started to be an income enjoyer actually. Just got your day 3 ghost. We're still like on the verge of starting to get stronger, right? So it's beatable, I would say. I hope you beat it, obviously, because, you know, I'm happy when people are winning. It's a rough opponent to fight here, right? What A4? 2 seconds. Do a lot. Man. No, we're still rank 0. I don't think it will change anytime soon, because if the reason they think it is showing wrong is right, it's a client-side issue. So without a patch, no change. Server tool? Sure. Sell upgrades? Sure. I mean, 5 region is fine, but we need to improve the board here. That is scaling, so hell yeah. Do I want to roll? Yeah, I want to roll. I want to roll my money away. Is it almost always correct to transform away your core now? Yeah, unfortunately it is. Because you're not running the core in the first place. Like, you're not. After the mid-game latest deck, I would say average day 5, the core is gone. And then it's like, just like space that is like hurting you, right? At some point you want to have like a little bit more space available, and you don't have the space then available, and then you're sad. Because sometimes you have like schematics and stuff, then you lack space, or you want to have like a little bit of pivot options. It's hurting you a lot, having too less space in the stash. Yeah, feel free, Bard Runner. So what's the line there? I mean, in um like what's the idea there for what? Like for that, I think the board is correct at the moment. Um yeah, for now Dualtron is the way, but I would rather have a factory there in your position, right? Like that's a board. So I think this would be could be a factory. That would be a lot better. Surely that is not, you know, yet there. Um, or you have like I think this drill is like pretty nuts here, right? That's a big number, and this is your support line, and then you use this to survive enough time, right? Just like shielding and doing a little bit of damage on the side, but I think this is being the main damage source for now. You don't care about these two. I think this is so far correct. I would have like if you have a drill, a Robot X factory, the drill is killing opponents probably in absolutely no time. Um, I don't know. I think that is fine. Um, are we strong enough to take out an Infernal here? I would guess. Oh, it's close, right? It takes a little bit of time. I'm scared. Let's take the Zookeeper out. He has a good skill anyway. Duty is the best when you do correct choices in every moment, but it's extremely punitive when you're wrong. Are you agree? I mean, I feel like every hero is rather punishing if you're playing wrong. Like, I would wager, from what I have seen on Mac, if you're gonna go the wrong directions, you're in a like in the same world of Herd. And I think it's the same for Dooley. Mm, it has to be skills here. I don't like these options. Let's roll them. I like a static acceleration. And then we go shopping at Kina. That is a nice upgrade here for the board. It's like really huge. We're still rolling. I will find money for DJ Robot. Yeah, let's sell all the small stuff here with extra cash, and if we're lucky, we're lucky. Rolling though for DJ Robot is not it, and don't think we could have afforded Robotics Factory there. We're just a little bit slow though here. Let's take some economy. I don't want to have weapons. Chocolate is probably still the way to go though, right? Over medium items. Let's go with 5 gold though. I want to have 20 gold available for the factory, potentially. And then we go for Thug because he has bonk. I didn't get a ruck as well. I think though it will be a retrospective, like you get it after the season and not at the start of the season, Keldor. Always gold skills here. I don't like these, so I have to reroll them. I mean, it has to be shield bash. I'm not having a large item or core. And then we go shopping at Kina. I got the gold and diamond one. Really? Let's check stuff. So it was here that we can see them. So let me legendary rock, diamond rock, gold rock, okay. So this, and that, okay. Leather, pink and green, okay. So leather, pink and green. Oh, I cannot look at them yet, right? I mean, I have to look afterwards because I want to look at the collectible side. I don't want to go and scroll through them. Okay, I will look. I will look. Okay. Otherwise, I make a. We can make a bug report. Haste items is DJ Robot and Metros. Upgrading skills is though maybe rigged, but yeah, I think we have to improve on the board here. We'll definitely buy this one. No question asked, right? And probably we want to use this. 8 gold to reroll is probably outside. I mean, I never won spices, who cares? And then I can reroll. That would have been absolutely giga broken, but I'm like just a little bit away there. I'm a little bit shy there on the money. Okay, I didn't know that you get them instantly. I have like, also, I'm not have kept track on my chests too much, so I wouldn't know. 40 gold shy, no biggie. Yeah, exactly. It's like as if I, as a broke student, with no money, would go to the Porsche vendor, right, and be like, I'm just like shy, like all the money, basically. I have like 1,000 euros. Surely you couldn't sell me a Porsche. I mean, we're not weak, but my opponent is playing hard mode 9 times throw net and a bonk. I feel like the bonk is just like, like in your face. That's just in your face, isn't it? Let's keep money up. Let's go for a mysterious portal. Diamond items, yes, I could afford them, right? I mean, if I could, I would buy the schematics here, don't get me wrong. But also I'm still like way off there. Because schematics are, refinancing themselves quite fast. We are bursty at this point. Also, we're like a level behind though. Oof, that's rough. Let's look at those items. Maybe consider though not rolling. Ah. Let's roll. Ah, half a level means we're often enough get like on average 3 is at least the minimum, so like 3 is the average. So average outcome we're leveling, and then we can enchant the drill. Yeah, it has to be the play here. 2. It has to be the lowest number possible. Alright, alright. The final board, all the bugs. Do I cut the first Aiden for the slow bug? I wouldn't. Because the Aiden lets you start faster. And it's rather important to start faster. So I wouldn't. Don't think. Oh man. It's not this. It has to be this. Then it's still like drill time, isn't it? I mean, restorative is fine-ish. Definitely on the better side these days. Let me just get big ego now since I have restorative. Spices come back, huh? Let's go to Barkun. See if he wants to sell me something. Play 9, our build is fair. Yeah, I know. We're struggling a little bit here. But what should I do? Never got more than this. Hello, Paladin. Welcome, welcome. Has to be Dooley ones that are helping me here. I mean, that's not a bad skill, generally speaking. Midsworth or Mistress Portal. Let's go with Midsworth. Let's roll. Ooh, let's up the buck here. Nothing else to say. Let's sell. Why are you struggling here? It's just like small stuff, right? Um, the reason is we're struggling is we're not having hotspots, so we need one more activation. We're struggling because our bucks are silver and not gold. Like if these are gold instead of silver, we are not struggling anymore. Basically, those are things why we were struggling, right? We're struggling because like small stuff, like we don't have a skill that scales our drill, for example. If we had like this friend skill that is whenever you use a friend, get 3 damage on the drill. Like these, like it's a still the same build, but like these small things that we're not having are the reasons we're struggling. And if you have too many of these small things, then you are screwed. And you cannot, like, I cannot compensate for that. Mm, let's take the EXP here. Hello, Leleatu. Go with the gold item. And let's look at items still. Ooh, fiber optics though, and a drill. Let's go. That is starting to come together, maybe. Just maybe, but I like the maybe more here. It's very little bit of freeze though. Still better than nothing. Right, I mean, we can also say go damage, right? Go big. Is that better? Not necessarily. That's how we're getting away here. Um, how do you like the Dooley expansion? I like it a lot. I'm having a fun. I do think it's in a very good spot. Out the drill, we are dying a little bit too fast here. Yeah. Second target was the drill. Ah, man. I cannot catch a break this run, huh? I mean, probably I was ambitious there. Not gonna lie, but free upgrade. Has to be the optics here. Um, why don't people play Dooley? I mean, different playstyles. Like people, not everyone likes playing Dooley all the day. All day. It's rather linear from the pattern at the moment as well. And Mac is new. So this is gonna be like a crazy uphill battle, right? In the end, because we're on our last life. But on the other hand, we have all the stuff we need technically. I want to point that out. I mean, we're like short on the scaling, we're short on some issues, blah 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 blah. But we have rigged, we have invigorating cold, we have like neophiliac, like we're charging and hasting and cheating stuff out like rather consistently. So we're not like in a really bad position, generally speaking. Like run robotics factory here, and man, we're having fun. Look at another small. Yeah, let's look at a small diamond item here instead of the health. I don't want weapons anyway. Okay. Charcoal isn't doing much work. I mean, that's true, that's true, that's true. It's like some sort of damage, but it's not really doing work. I agree. And we are not having enough drill procs to go like crazy on the drill anyway, right? Yeah, fair enough. Let's go for skills. Let's try to get better. I mean, at least that is something. Honey is kind of solved for some time, so let's try to. Oh, there's a Dualtron, and we have like this, but like fiber opting, like double like fiber optics and Dualtron is not working in harmony, right? Let's say that the least. Like that's a different build, kinda. Or do I miss something? Nah, it's not. It's not. It's like these are different builds. So now we have to decide whether we want to pivot or not. It's never Diana, no. And Diamond Bulldozer would not be good, sorry to say, but no. Um, so we're ignoring the drill that is not doing a lot. And go with the Dualtron idea. Yeah, it has to be Dualtron though, right? Yeah, it has to be Dualtron. No way around that one. It's weird that you're actually taking out 2 diamond fiber optics there. Okay, let's go. It's this, like this maybe? Sure, for now like this. But I think we are also considering going for A robotics factory still. You have to transform the core and then you sell it. Yeah, wrong positioning. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Right? Yeah. Also, we can order this in the correct way, so our OCD is happy. Let's do that. There's no reason at the moment to not do that. Definitely diamond skills. First time you fall below half health. Slow stuff. Nah. Yes. 8 seconds of charge. Let's go. And then let's say hi to Cav. Let's roll him. I will find money if I need to. I'm back for my revenge, sir. I'm gonna murder you now. Let's look for the factory. Nope, that's not the factory. I don't think it's a bulldozer. Nope, 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 nope. That's bait. Promise you it's bait. 16 gold here. 16 gold is a big number still. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. Still take upgrades. It's a lot of freeze. It's annoying us. Ooh, we're like that. Oh, we never got there. That is, oh man, got bricked again. What a sad day today. Like, yeah, we're like having a lot of 10 wins, but like we're not streaking really. Like we're always falling a little bit short. I don't know what it is. Feels though, um, like unlucky days, on the shops and stuff, right? Like I want to sound like, oh, I wanted to look for the rugs here. Let's do that first, so I'm not forgetting. There are the rugs. Pink, gold. Looks like a. Let me claim this one first. So it's a green one. The W that you were asking about. These two I saw, right? Didn't know, didn't remember how the legendary thingy looked like. Wait. Is it this one? I mean, now I have to go in the collection then. Second to last one. I would like if you can like order them somehow. I know I have a big collection, but my life would be second last one. Okay, so I have it, but here, there you go. No number? Wait, don't they normally have numbers? They don't? Oh, I should have had like a really low number, like number 2 or something, right? Because I was the second one to get it. So if they enable it by in the backside, I should have like number 2-ish. Because I was number 2. Huh. So there is another incentive to grind as fast as possible to legend. Um right. Let's open a few things here. Chests. Um so I have it, okay. How do you defeat light game mech? I mean, I don't know. Like so far, I didn't have like many problems. Maybe though now everyone is playing these VATs, and then I'm falling a little bit shorter. We will see. We will see. So I will start the new run. I will do the run, but on the side, on the first 2 encounters, I still have um, just to refresh the water and stuff. So not taking the furry event last time screwed me on day 2. Um, so do we, for that reason, don't go for weapons? I mean, we have only 4 gold, so rolling for the drill would anyway not be possible. Maybe this time we do this one around like this. What a thankful opponent. Alrighty. I have already done everything I wanted to do, so let's go. Oh, I take the poison. Do I want to go to Curio here? I feel like I have nearly all the bugs, and like getting like extra slow and hastier is pretty good for the next few days. I'm rolling this. Let's go shopping. Let's roll. Ooh, upgrading a bug. Alrighty, let's try to find a drill, I think. How do we feel about this one? It's too late already, right? That's setcom. Oh, upgrading the bug here. Mm, I couldn't afford, even if I want to, a drill here in this position, so let's take 5 region. Bronze Fran, sure. Find me. Hmm. I love it. I love it, right? I deserve this lose, right? Like 10% in surely. Surely. Not that I would have won otherwise, right? No, no. Man, I'm gonna I don't know. A bit too much lately. Wanna have the nitro. Haven't enjoyed nitro lately. Okay, we have all the bugs. All we need now is a drill, right? All I want for Christmas is a drill. Are we strong enough though to fight a scout trooper? That's a bigger question. The answer is I don't know, probably not, so let's not try it. skipped chocolate for this, so you better give me my drill, sir. No drill. So upping this is like 2 poison. Upping this is a little bit more consistency for a fight. Always spend money at Curio for a little bit of extra haste or slow, like extra duration. Or we take the money. Let's get a burn item. It's a weird looking drill. Yeah. I mean, we're like kinda strongish here. Not like really strong, but strongish. Why do I have to take it this hard lately? Like, or I could like Omega Ray here, blah blah blah. But that's like so much wasted money because I'm not gonna do this for a long time. Same here, like the rocket launcher is already it's on the way out anyway. It's day 4. I think so if this is game not changing drastically this run, I may take a break here. I don't know. I'm struggling too much. We want to fight, hell yeah. For a tool or silver item. Let's go with the silver item. Get rid of the core here, or go shopping. I still want to go shopping though. Let's take a skill here. You know, sometimes I have a Dualtron. It's not a bad skill per se. Did you have Dualtron with mainframe? Yes. I think yesterday evening I tried it once on stream. It was underwhelming. So, by the way, he hasn't lost a round, right? But doesn't look like he's really strong. I feel like the mainframe should be a small item. Like I kid you not. I feel like it should be a small item, and then it would be actually kind of decent. Just take some health here. We should easily beat this guy here. I mean, underwhelming is also maybe a crazy statement. It was decent, right? You charged like significantly faster your Dualtron, but I feel like you have less active items on the board, and it was not like really helping you. Like it was like, you know, yeah, you're faster charging the Dualtron, but then you have like two less items on the board, and you're more susceptible to freeze and slow, and yeah. Let's go with this one, why not? Here though, it's now exactly the time to do this, right? Getting rid of the core. Because I don't want weapons. I ignore the 7 region, but whatever. It's a lot of health. Let's take that. Get a small friend over chocolate. Sure. And it has to be burn skills though. Hotspot. I mean, that's okay-ish, but it's not hotspot, right? Probably the freeze one. But Sag. Aerodrome is always like a money grave, and I don't have a lot of money. Up the bucks. Definitely the strongest fight here. Be right back. 1 second. Yeah, kind of like, I mean, the bugs are the best Dooley build, and then whether you have like a Dualtron or a like a robotics factory or a drill is whatever you find and have. But this is like the easiest to find run, right? Like the drill is rather easy to find in comparison. Please. Why? Why don't I get a? Oh man, this has to be like, you're trolling, right, game? You're trolling, like straight up. It's an okay skill though, but like just imagine if I have like incendiary rounds, I put the drill next, like I put the incendiary rounds here, then I have the drill next to it, and then these two. So we're switching these three over here, and this is incendiary rounds. This is gonna go proc like charged a lot. Our drill has more activations, and life is like infinitely better. So yeah, that's an okayish skill, but the conditions are hard, and I don't know. Could have been a lot better. Let's say it that way, right? And easier. 3 golden spare changes are not really good. Shiny coolant. Okay. Let's roll for robotics factory and stuff. Be right back. Hmm. Crit is not good enough here, and we're enchanting our drill. Haste? Haste is pretty good. Because you're hasting all your bugs, and then you're like really happy about life. Half a level or shopping. I feel like shopping is too important. And like upping, for example, the coolant here is also doing quite a bit. How much do we really need the a crit here, because Aiden makes me still like a lot happier than his army knife. $50 crit though. So basically this says 50 crit. And this says go a little bit faster. And heal and haste. Yeah. Whatever. The robot is not really good. I have already haste decently solved at least. So since we're like kind of perma-hasting, maybe we don't need to have the coolant next to the metro anymore. We can put this one there. Also, let's look at unique Dooley skills. I don't have a core. I literally don't have a core anymore. Let's just take it for the showing off, right? Let's go for skills, yeah. Ooh, that's a defense crit. Let's take that one. And then we definitely go for small items here. It's money in the future. I think the metro isn't doing anything. It's not even reducing the pool anymore, so no reason to try to spend it. That though is a good upgrade. It blocks the skill, so it's fine. Oh, actually it does, yeah. The upside is this at least blocks the skill. Funny world, isn't it? But the pool is still like rather narrow, a useless walnut for the Dooley skills. And the other, like there are two skills in there that are like amazingly good for us, like the friend skills. Hey, didn't look at my money. That was wrong to go to Pole. I was like, well, that could be a factory, right? That was my mind there, but that was not correct. Aiden still helps quite a bit on putting out haste on the board, and it's also starting the combat faster. And yes, we should put the 8 next to the Firefly. That is, though, definitely an oopsie. Positioning is wrong, for sure. Yeah, it was wrong. Positioning is wrong. Yeah. Don't worry. I totally agree. It should be like this. I don't really... I mean, do I want to upgrade the coolant here? I want to upgrade my coolant, sure. It's a multicasting coolant. We are looking at friends. Haste is still solved, so no DJ robot. How about Dualtron? No. I should have maybe bought the Mantis though. The second weapon. Drill and Dualtron are not like really made for each other. Hello Ross, welcome. How are you? Look at the coolant there, having no haste for nearly the whole fight. Now finally. It's fun, this patch. I agree. Generally speaking, I do agree. I mean, you can use something else with the bugs, but yeah, it's bugs this patch. I don't know about our Assault Focus here. My drill is gonna go off a lot more. Sure. But I do not charge my other items. So they are all slowed. Like, I'm slowing all my other items. And I don't think that is what I want. I'm freezing my opponents. 50 damage is a big number. But I don't know. There are like skills that are doing a lot more. Or not. I'm not playing that one though. Nanobots don't get the enchant anymore. But let's take them. Like, take it anyway here. Yeah, it's not suiting our drill idea here, right? I like my one weapon opponents. I love them so much. I feel like they are deserving of this one. Like if you're greedy and playing one active item, you are you are deserving your death, right? Like period. You deserve this one. Let's look at diamond items here. More freeze? I'm not saying no. Do I want to roll here? Oh, I could charge my coolant for 2. Wait. Let's have some fun here. I mean, it's just like expensive fiber optics though, right? Be very clear. But I don't have fiber optics otherwise. And if my opponent is anything but radiant, he's like permafrozen that way. I want to do this for now. We're never playing the DJ robot. Let's go. Let's look at in practice what this board is doing to my opponents. Okay, we're putting out a bit of freeze here. We're not doing any damage, but who cares about that one, right? As long as we're not dead when we go off, we are shut away from greatness. That's a true statement. So, do we want to take just the relax for the last fight here? I think so, right? Just relax for the last fight. Dooley? Let's hope he's not starting faster than us. Second coolant is unnecessary. No. It is necessary. Because there can be more targets, and the faster we're putting out our freeze, the better. Like, it's, see? Like, I want to win, and if I want to win, I just, like, make sure that I win. This way, nothing can go wrong. Like, no. It's guaranteed this one. And now we're just, like, sitting and watching our opponent be miserable and regretting his decisions. So the reason is you need to be fast, right? You need to be faster, and if there's, like, a little bit more targets and stuff, or he's freezing back, and if you have a freeze war, you need to win in the end, and you're just winning this way. Like, charcoal is win harder, this is actually to win. And charcoal is just like winning faster. But if I win with charcoal, I win also with this one. Alrighty, finally winning. Back to winning. And no problem. Birelikios? Birelikios? That's a hard to pronounce name. It's not going easy over the tongue, right? Fair, fair, fair. Take the set come on day one and roll for drills and rocket launchers. We're not beating the Viper. I like his skill, but since we're on the ignition core, the pyro is just too juicy. Okay. I haven't gotten a drill nor a rocket launcher. Let's take this one then. But like, what the hell, game? And we even went to a middle before that. Do I want to roll? I mean, it's a Tina, so we anyway only buy small items. Yes, good decision. Oh, we should have considered the Aiden, though. We have now an Aiden. If we're losing this, it's because I didn't take the Aiden in. Like, Aiden would be like a so much better here. We were winning, but probably at least. But yeah, that was a oopsie. Aiden here would have been a lot better. And by a lot, I mean like a, a lot. Since Uzi has no ammo. Fortunate for us, never punished. I don't have the money to roll. Let's go with a crit. Then we go with small items. And we are rolling. And then we're leaving. It's spacebar up there. And yeah, you're playing often coreless. Cores are not good enough anymore. Yeah, you don't have the space for them. Hello, Anti-Time, welcome, welcome. I do like 5 region here. Make sure we're not losing. Bronze tool. Oh, life is easy, right? Life is easy. I had them in the last 7 hours. So I woke up and yeah, started the day with coffee and the stream. Yeah, I'm loving that stuff. I'm loving that stuff so much. I think it's chocolate for exactly the reason you saw last fight. You know, like just make sure not getting screwed. I'm starting my day right now with coffee and your stream. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. That's a late start. Are you working shifts or were you partying last night or like this is like a really late start for the day. If you're in the German time zone, it's like 5 p.m. here. But happy to hear. And yeah, I mean, I just have a no. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. That was not meant to be judged. I was just curious. I mean, maybe it was a bit over the top there. See what the play is here. I'm telling you what the play is. The play is this one. Ah, you're living in Chicago. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Sorry for the confusion then, my friend. For Chicago time zone, that is it's a different thing. Next to was. Oh yeah, good one. Murina, good one. That's a small misplay. We took one chocolate, so now we have to go shopping though. Okay, can get better, can get better. Let's upgrade our flag spider here. So how strong are we for this guy? So we're hasting a lot, we're doing stuff, we're burning him, but we have to survive forever, right? We have 40 heal, but that is like unhasted most of the time. So that's like 10 DP, 15 healing, no shielding. I don't trust myself here winning. Creepy or searching for drill and robot, DJ robot. Oh, I have money, so I can justify searching a little bit for items. That's a good item. So when I overhaste, I get one extra burn. I'm not overhasting here yet, but in the future there's ways. And then you have like nice easy scaling. So let's take this one. And then go shopping at Barkun. Let's roll once here. We have money. I don't want to have a rocket launcher anymore, right? Nope. I have space. Don't want to use it. Sure. Are you adding? I add milk. Yes, I drink with milk. At the moment, it's just like without foam. Normally, I do foam, but my big mug is I destroyed it. I don't know, a little bit ago, and I'm still waiting for the new ones. So for now, I have to not foam because otherwise the mug is too small. Like it's like I don't know, 2, 3, 4 cappuccini basically. I put in one mug. Um, and now I just like have no foam because otherwise I cannot fill enough milk into the espresso. What's your thought on the mantis buff? I think it was kind of unnecessary. I disagree. I think that was actually kind of okayish. Otherwise, it was like really underwhelming. Um, I don't mind that one. Chocolate again, or we're gonna go and go shopping at Kina. No, it's probably chocolate here. Let's just go with 5 though. 5 gold 1. Are you beating this guy? I do think so. Also, I should consider the mantis next to the lighter here. It's one more proc on the drill. Are you using a cappuccino mock? No, no, no. So I had like a nearly like it was over 800 milliliters big mug. That was my main mug. That was like nearly 900 milliliters, so close to a liter basically. And there was like I put in like my 6 espressi, and then I put in like a lot of milk foam, and then I have like basically a cappuccino, but a lot bigger than the usual cappuccino, right? Um, I mean, by a big margin. And now this mug is destroyed, so I use another mug. It's like half a liter. It's still like big, but it's not big enough for like a cappuccino with 6 espressi. So since then, I cannot foam the milk anymore. Spacing issues. That's the summary. It's just like, yeah. Ooh, nice. Let's go. I have a lot of money. When you use any non-weapon, yes, anything to win, anything to win. Yes, yes, we're anything to winners. We are the most anything to winners ever here. Ha ha, yeah, I deserve this one. Surely I deserve this one. Anything to win here. Absolutely anything. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. No, it's like not max. It's I count the espressi. Um, so um, it's one mark. Um, it's not. Yeah, we have to make like a snazer. This was my old mark. I mean, it's still here. Look, since we're talking about this, I'm a big guy. Like I'm a really large guy. Like I'm like a nearly 1.9 meters. So I'm a large guy. Um, and I have normal proportions. This is really large hands. This was my camera is bugging out. This was my mark I used. It nearly fit like a. This is one mark, and normally there would be like 6 espressi in it with milk. That is the usual approach. And we're putting like just like six. We're cooking 6 espressi at the same time, and then we're putting in it the 6 espressi in, and then we're putting milk in. And normally it's foam, but at the moment my new mug, like my old mug, is a little bit smaller, so I don't. I would have to either cook less espressi, but that's like not an option, or I ignore that I could foam the milk and use normal milk. Then I don't need as much space anymore, and I can still do a normal cappuccino proportion. I mean, it's not like really fat. I'm skinny, but I'm like large. Anyway, now, enough talk about that. Also, the drill like looked going off less than I expected for like 2 procs each thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I know that Uzi isn't triggering anything. We're getting rid of the Uzi soonish. For example, right now. Oh no! Now I have like I have to figure out stuff. Probably the this one is out. Okay, let's go, DJ Robot. I'm just. Let's go. Let's go. Probably the haste ones have to go out. Maybe you can have like one haste one in. Nah, we don't need to. Let's go like this. Yeah. I think stuff is going fast. It's a little bit more in scaling, sure. Let's get money in. We're like deeply poor here. Upgrading skills. There's like anything to win is like not doing a lot. But it's most likely. Or we take like very cheap crit, sure. So we either poison and burn twice as much on the items, but does it really change a lot? It's changing a lot. It's changing a lot. Let's do that. Sure. Roll out. We could put it out, yeah. But it's not like it's not fitting too well. And I think we're doing fine here. Let's look at the fights. Alrighty, anti-time, enjoy your day. Maybe a little bit late on wishing you a good day, sir. 46. So how much did come from this skill? 46, so 36. Numbers okay. I think charcoal is doing quite well there though. It's like still another like big output on burn. I don't mind too much. Ooh, metro, hell yeah. Now what? No charcoal anymore. Maybe I don't need the metro. Honestly, I don't need the metro. Moment, I don't need it. Not saying I never need it, but just for the time being, we don't need it. I'll go with burn skills here. Hotspot is a skill, right? Conflagration. I mean, it's okay-ish, but nah. Alright, Grease Fire is the same as Hotspot. Even better, basically. Alrighty. This is gonna be a fun run, isn't it? I don't have the money for the Dualtron anyway. I think his cold room is at ICD. Ah, this is fun, isn't it? Maybe don't go another shopping round. Just like take some freebie options, so we actually have money for the robotics factory. Get a burn item or say hi to Cav. I think Cav has like burn enchanted bugs. Hmm. I wanna upgrade this one. You know, like getting shielded friends is nice, but you know they have to be fitting the theme anyway. It's too late. 1 XP off leveling for now. Now we're leveling. So that issue is resolved. Don't think so. Let's drill. Alrighty. Drill harder, huh? We should change positions though, right? These three. Because this is proccing a lot more than this. Just for the meme. Nah. Don't have the money really. Man, you know, like, see, sometimes you have these games where you struggle the whole fight, you know, you're like, you want to scream, right? And then you have this game where, like, I have everything. Like, I don't mind. Like, we can probably we don't need to change the sport, and I will wager we are in a situation where I most of the time win anyway, right? Right? Like I'm just winning and now I'm winning more. And it's just like where if you're the opponent, you're like, yeah, what else can you get, right? Like you'll be like super tilted if you see this. I wish you could show your opponents what you also have in your back just to rub it in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mm, that's like 2 hastes. Oh, and more. So this is like kind of start of combat, go on the drill. Oh, yeah, yeah, we'll have to change the board again. Alrighty, let's go with Dooley skills anyway. Hmm, nah, we can get better. Let's take a tool here. Oh yeah, I should have fiber far left, true. Oh, we're starting like a lot slower than I thought here. I thought like Chimera would help us a lot more. Oof, close. Close. Um, so why would I want to have an obsidian enchant? I don't see one reason. I do see a reason for robotics factory though. I see a good reason for that. Never lucky. Like still like starting as slow as possible, right? Uh, so this Chimera is not helping us too much. I don't know about this fiber optics if I only have one of these items. Oof, we are getting like murdered here, right? Maybe not. Probably though. We got Blizzard basically. Chimera is giga slow. I know. But you know what Chimera is also doing? Start of combat stuff. Good enough? Alright, alright. Not good enough. Poison, sure, sure. Let's go. Do skill upgrades do anything here? Not really. Let's go for a dig site here. We have a lot of money. Nitrogen hammer. Or freezing not enough. And it's only a gold one. Not a diamond one. I think it's good enough here. Like, it's a good item, but it's not fitting what we're doing here. Lifesteal and hasting it. Sure. That has to be good enough, right? Is it though? Or perma-freezing anyway? Does it just win more then? So is this a win more item? Was it wrong? No, it's not a win more item. Hello, Rakas. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, the free printer box should still be around. Yeah, the 3D printer has a few bugs. It's a reason why I'm not utilizing it. Just so, you know, I'm not screwing myself. Oh, that was wrong. -1 gold. For leveling, but half a level is half a level, right? Let's go. Do we want to up anything? One more target? It's one more target. Yeah, let's go with one more target. Can you get factory from schematics? Yes. Yes, it is possible. I got it yesterday. So I can tell for a fact that it's possible. Oh, I got it again. Slow, crit, or shield. So with the slow one, we have probably the best one. So let's go with the defense line. Maybe there's a world. Small friend. Let's look at the tools. Maybe up the drill or whatever. And the atomic clock has a new animation, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see what my opponent is doing. Yes. He never went off. Not a single time. I envy you for your poppy field, sir. Great poppy field. Amazing. I think you have a great build there, sir. Very close on doing something. Aiden was much, much worse. Yeah, fair enough. I underestimated the charging there. Yeah, I feel the same. I mean, much worse, I don't know, but I was worse, yeah, I feel that. Oof. Can't beat the drills. Ooh, see? Once I got like one, like just a little bit ago, and now he's like, yeah, I'm supposed to show up, right? Let's do that. Now we don't know how many points each person has. Um, and also, Mr. Beaver is claiming he is first, but he was only the first one to reach, probably, maybe. So when I joined legend ranking, there were 3 legend players. I would assume all of them were rather close together. And I was second out of the 3. So yeah. And I am 137. But I don't know where I'm at yet. Like, we don't know anymore. And I don't know how many points Beaver has. If he's still streaming, you may want to ask him, but like Beaver is definitely grinding hard. The Russian guy. The pink Beaver. I really don't like Crit Core, but I think it's still better than the Shield Core. I don't like Courier here. Let's take the income over the instant gold. I have instant gold anyway. And then we take out the drone, Kaiva drone, for his train skill. Are you legend now, Regis? And how are you, by the way? I've seen you enjoyed Mac. Do you still enjoy Mac? Doing well with Mac gaming. Nice. So I have also like nearly never picked the button bot runner, the blood prize, and yeah, pick Mac has a few builds. Also, this one is gonna go down to timings, right? Nice tie. Hmm. I wanna upgrade something here. Hmm. No, I wanna go shopping. Oh, that is shopping. That's expensive shopping, but it is shopping. Let's roll. Oop, yep, let's go. That's a nice skill for the future. Um, I think I want to go shopping, though I was inclined to get rid of a core. Still look at friends. Maybe we can get like a small friend. No? Ah, unfortunate. Also not leveling. Hmm. Oof. Funny visual bug. If you get poisoned and cleanse it with heal, like we just saw, the HP bar stays dark green as it still poisons, so it's a flag that does not get reset. Interesting. But was it always like that? I don't think so. Surely we needed to get a credit out of this game, and I'm like the early days where like always all good, nothing happened. Mm, thank you so much, Wilson. Congrats on Legend. Have you discovered any new builds on the way? No, not that I know of. No. Thank you so much. How are you? Mm, okay, it was always like that. Interesting. Um, I have to take a very short phone call, so I will take a 3 minute break here. Be right back. Alrighty, thank you so much for the patience. Took a phone call. I will finish this run here. But then I will end the stream, because I have spontaneous dinner plans. Um, alrighty. So where were we? Game. We have this, and now we can go shopping or upgrading our pack there. Also, we got like critted in the face for no good reason there. Remember that? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's take this fight. Okay. Yeah, I discovered bugs and then I played bugs. 6 espressi later. I mean, I might stream later. I just make a break for dinner, and then I may stream in like 2.5 hours again. So like in half an hour or whatever, I go and get dinner, and then um after that though, I'm fully open for going further down the line. And I don't think we want to have deterministic crit, Stille Beobachter. I feel like it could be too abused, and also you could compute too much stuff, and I don't like this. So I think crits should be part of the game the way they are. It's just like, I don't know, today is like one day where like every crit that matters is going like, not every, but way too many crits that matter go the wrong way. And yeah, that's obviously a little bit frustrating when like the game is like deciding to screw you over. And I feel like today is a day where this game is on average making me play most rounds hard mode. Like sure, I have like a few rounds um that are going easy and smooth, and you know that's nice. But I have like way too many rounds that go the other way. Um so there's that issue. Whatever. I don't have the core anymore. Nah, we're not buying anything other. Burn, let's go. I don't know if we're winning. Nice, we got there. Okay, upgrade hammer, sure. For the future. A rocket launcher is new, the animation. And I'm like a little bit behind here. Way too many crits that matter, or way too many crits that I register as in selection bias. Probably a little bit selection bias, but yeah, probably it's selection bias. I don't know. Yeah, you're correct there. As per usual, huh? Wanna take this? Um, let's take the weapon. I really hate the expensive JJ there. Not many medium items, but you know, maybe I will get a DJ robot. And yeah, I screwed myself back on the Nitro game there. Um, Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Sure, sure. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't think I want up here. I'm like multitasking here a little bit. Plans. Um, I will have to for 1 second focus on something else, just like very shortly. Okay. Finished my business. Okay, now I'm fully back. Sorry for this. Um, I don't think I have. I want to really upgrade the drill, right? So that's a lot of damage. Sure, sure, sure. Let's do this. I have the money. I shouldn't be greedy here. Well, that is also a way to start. Like it's the earliest, like the absolute earliest hour where you can get this item. Like gold items can start on day 5, and it's hour 1 on day 5. Like it couldn't have been like any earlier at all. That's a crazy one. In okay. Oh man, this planning is making me. I know I live in Western Germany somewhere. Yeah, I'm a little bit trying to not dox myself too hard. And if I give away where I basically live, um, then yeah, I don't know, it's too easy. Is builders are any good here? That's too expensive anyway. Let's roll. I don't want to run a bulldozer. I want to have all these beetles though. Mm, something like this. I mean, I'm like, if I give away where I work and what I do for the university, if you know which university, man, life is easy. You can get like, you know, like a physics department is like kind of a small community in the end. Yeah, it's fine. Um, Beobachter. It's whatever. Anyway, um, wait, we lost. Did we lose that fight? Wait, am I okay? I did. I didn't like ice club. Oh yeah, I got him. My luck, huh? My luck. Love it. Love it. I cannot get enough on this one. Like we're having right, we're having a run where we struggled. Then we found our robotics factory as early as possible just to get ice clubbed. And then yeah, I know. Selection bias, right? What can go wrong? But at some point I'm supposed to win. And if I can't win on the low roll and I can't win on the high roll, when do I win? I'm asking for a friend. Twenty damage for each friend. Like 20 damage in total. I don't think so. First time you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a freeze item. It's a little bit more freezing. Ooh, shatter. Hell yeah. Yeah, but Ice Club is. I don't mind if Ice Club is only on opponents. Okay? Like, okay, I don't care. Like, Ice Club is there to keep freeze in check. Fair enough. Then make it like you lose when your opponent is freezing a lot. Don't worry. But then make it so that you cannot charge it yourself. Like, I wouldn't mind. Also, we won a round. Aren't we like crazily good? Let's take a fight here. Um, since we have rigged, we can not run the first Aiden and run our poison. Probably that would be pretty neat. I mean, I could write this down as well. Yeah, all items. Yes. Speaking of what I needed, huh? Let's make the order how it is intended. Let's say there is not many worlds where we're losing with like Shatter and the full comp on day 7 here. How fast can you kill a Corsair? I can. Fast. What's my favorite build this patch? Um, it has to be the bugs, right? It's just like it's fun. Oh, that is a great idea. I don't know if they are aware of it, but that's a great idea. There should be some kind of leaderboard for stuff like the fastest Corsair kill in the first week of a patch. Oh, that is, and show the board. Give us the board. Like that would be like such hilarious. Like who has the most broken board against a Corsair or whatever. I want to see that. I'm super down for that. Let's take some chocolate here. I want to enchant the Vortex Factory and not the drill. Shield is fine. I don't mind it. Makes us less squishy. Or bring back training dummy? Sure. Large items or a fight? I mean, we don't really need the Dualtron, and it's not always there, and the fight is guaranteed. Let's go with a guaranteed fight. We will find the Dualtron later. This is so fun. Like I'm not I feel this is so fun. Like this is I love it. Like it's fun for me at least, so I'm loving it. Like just to watch it like this all this fast stuff that adding up together and then being actually good, whereas on its standalone it's like absolutely horrible. Um I do like that quite a bit. I forgot that I don't run the Aiden anymore, honestly. Enjoy the bugs, yes sir. That's you wanna have fun. I already have a golden shatter, so let's try to get the other skills. I mean, it's the best out of these three, but no beautiful friendship for us. Redox says, I like Vanessa this patch. Plenty of fun medium items that can fit into a bunch of different combinations. Uh, yeah, fair enough. Like, here's the thing, right? I'm happy that every player is like enjoying different um characters, and no one is like, this is like so atrocious. I couldn't play it. So I'm happy about that outcome again, and yeah, I do enjoy Dooley like the most by far. Righty, let's go there. We can upgrade a friend. Pretty sure we wanna upgrade our Freezy here. More freeze is better. Why didn't you take the golden chocobars? Because while I have a lot of gold, I'm still in the situation that I may wanted to switch into a Dualtron. And if I want to switch into a Dualtron, I need up to 48 gold if it's unenchanted. And that is why I'm rather concerned on my spending behavior here. Because what I really want is I want to get rid of like a Beetle and the Drill and play the Dualtron. And I'm always around the 48 gold mark for that reason, since it can show up at Diamond, and I would be sad if I see it and not buy it. Well, because like Drill is fun, but Dualtron is more fun. Especially a Diamond with like a robotics factory. Like we're doing the same, just in way crazier. And I like way crazier. Sixten is copying me. Or I am him, whoever was first. We have enough slow for him. He's day 8, so you were first. I mean, maybe I'm just faster. But yeah, maybe true. Do I want to upgrade anything here? Not as much as I want a gold skill, no. That's a lot of poison, but do I need poison? Let's go with the haste here. Just a smoother start. Go to Curio again. Want to go for weapons for Dualtron. I want to go for extra health. By the way, the only reason why these fights are so easy now is because I have rigged. If I wouldn't have had rigged, we are like so much slower. And if we're so much slower, we are in deep trouble. But since we're not that so much slower, we're not in deep trouble, and then everything is fine. So that is not okay. And we don't have any shield scaling here. You know what? Out of spite. Not of spite, because it's correct, but right? We're okay. Yeah, famous last word. I mean, I have really strong bursts here. Like, I'm just getting... I don't want to complain anymore. Song name a desert rose by Sarah Lynn and Radion 6. I'm gonna go for diamond skills. That's pretty sick. I mean, retooled is also pretty good, but like I don't care about too much about the drill procs. I care more about going faster, right? In the end. Fiber optics, sure, in case we want them. Good luck. Like now I'm beating the cal drops if they're not like 1,000 damage. Let's still look at these items. Okay, there's the diamond dualtron I talked about, but now I have this drill and that changes stuff because it's like heal enchanted. Does it really change stuff? Also, if I play this, we're losing our diamond skill though, right? We're at 7. Hmm. I feel like we're staying this way, yeah. But like 10 crit, very expensive, but for the cosmetics. Well, I got scammed again, right, out of my loot. I had for sure picked loot there, and I didn't see loot in my bag, and it's not visually gone. It's like really gone in the void. Yeah, it's gone. More shielding. Let's go. Let's go with loot. Like the shielding here. Whatever. The rest is whatever to me. And surely there could have been better, but um, let's look at skills. Let's take Erict. Gold skills or upgrade. I think it's gold skills again. Yeah, that's start of combat freeze. Let's go. To bother the start of combat one weapon build enjoyer. You know, like the one weapon build enjoyer is now not happy about his decision. This is so silly fast. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like, yep, you're out of here. So much charging going on with like 15% CDR. It's like, yep, bye bye. Alrighty, I don't mind. I'm gonna rig everything. Eastern rush skills. I mean, I can get more rigged, right? I can get invigorating cold, or I take like the fence critter stuff. Oh, I can also get the start like more freeze, but didn't get freeze. So let's take the small extension there on the rigged. It's like a mini rigged. Yeah, let's look a little bit for skills. Trends, sure. Righty. He is also rigged. That's rigged. He's strong. He got my freeze frozen. Yeah. He has one freeze, and he took on my freeze, and then I'm dead. Nice. I feel that is exactly, obviously I'm biased here because I only noticed that stuff it goes wrong. But this game is like it's like, it's being there and it's just like taunting me today. Like anyway, happy that I have a break in front of me. I will go and have some dinner planes. Dinner. I mean, it's not like a coin flip, right? It's like a one in one, two, three, four, five. Oh, wait, no, six. It's a one in six again. It's like the same as like getting 30% crit all the time. Anyway, that was a painful run, right? It was like an absolutely painful run. Um, and the game was like, yeah, I hate you. I just hate you. Anyway, thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for the generous support today. Um, I will maybe stream later tonight, but no promises in like 2-3 hours maybe if I feel like it, or I do not, and then I will stream tomorrow again. I will make a raid ready for Sixten probably if he's there. I think he's there. Yeah. So we're gonna make a raid ready for Sixten at the moment, and I wish you all the best. I wish you a great Sunday. I wish you a good start in the week. Hopefully see you around again. Feel free to tune in again later or tomorrow whenever I stream. And enjoy Mac, enjoy the expansion, and see you around, guys. Bye bye.